Okay, but yeah, Cosmo, no, you're not making up stuff. Cause yeah, yeah, I need the men to stop. I need the men to stop. The men in my party especially. Cause last time on Golden Sun, hi everyone. Last time on Golden Sun, every man was pissing me off because there was man A. What is it? Keldon or whatever the fuck, granddad, who out here making plots with vagabonds and assholes. You have man B, who's a blue amphibian. Kraden, thank you. But the other one, I don't care about his name. He's a blue amphibian. Out here exposing whole plans. And then Felix. Ain't no way I could have been related to Felix because I would have beat his ass on sight. The fuck you mean you've been alive this whole time and you ain't once try to come back home? Okay. And then there's Alex, who's like a wild card. Cause I don't know what Alex's gig is, because he just kind of appeared. Hey, dude. What up? Hey. Type of thing. But yes, how is everyone, aside from the kind of debilitating news about GameStop? Apparently I missed shit, and that was a good thing. I already want to fight. Oh my god. It really is because Creighton agreed to help these fucks and just wasn't forward with. That's all I can do is that. What happened now with GameStop? Oh! Okay, so it wasn't just me that saw that news was kind of like not moving as fast as it usually does. Yeah, GameStop just had a fuckload of layoffs. Like, an alarming number of layoffs. I only officially know because I kept seeing people in the game dev side of Twitter being like, this is horrendous, this is awful, this is terrible, I'm fucked, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, GameStop, hey Carrie, GameStop had a bunch of layoffs, which also extends to Game Informer. So like, a lot of people are hurting right now. Not as much as I am for this noodle that's stuck in my tooth. Whew. And then Paul is the one that let me know that the way that they're kind of, for lack of better phrasing, trying to mitigate damage is they're doing a 4-to-1 split on their stocks. Hey, Catty Corn, welcome on in. And of course, we try to be accessible here. But yeah, they're trying to do a 4-to-1 stock split. And I don't do stocks, so when Paul said that, I was like, I don't know what the fuck that means. And the way he explained it to me was, imagine if you had like your own stock and they told you that now you have 4 stocks, but they're all at like a lower cost. And I literally just narrowed my eyes at him and was like, to try and entice people to buy it. Like, what? This plan is awful. He's like, yeah, it's pretty terrible. And I was like, so yeah, the gaming space is a little bit in shambles because GameStop, of all things, doing a bunch of layoffs is like a massive hit. And that's not to say when other companies do it, like when Ubisoft does it, when EA does it, when Capcom does it, when Bandai does it, whoever does it, it's not a big deal. But with GameStop kind of being like more of a centralized hub of stuff, that's like a problem. That's an actual problem. Because the thing is, when studios lay off stuff, that impacts the studio. GameStop's connected to all of these studios in some way, shape, or form. I have to double check too. Is Okadrian? I think Okadrian's done with GameStop, so this doesn't impact him. Last I heard, Adrian was done with GameStop. I think his contract ended. And then that's when he shortly got picked up by CSA and other stuff. I'll have to double check. I might just ping him anyway to be safe. So yeah, that's bad. That's really fucking bad. That's really bad. And so now there's a lot of journos looking for work. Lord knows how many employees are going to be looking for work. GameStop's been closing stores left and right for like the last, 4 years? Like before the pandemic, they were already kind of sliding downhill. And then once the pandemic hit, they really started sliding downhill. We're here for more adventures of Bruh and Garrett. You're not wrong.
Bloodthread Shears just roped for 10 months. Hi.
Hey Shears, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Hey, please get some hype in chat for the 10-month resub. Yeah, I hate situations like this because at least when it comes to politics and stuff, I can be like, let's rage. Let's scream about it. Let's talk about all the stuff that people can do that y'all refuse to talk about. But when it comes to shit like this, I'm always just like, what do I say? What do I say to that? So we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen next. Although shout outs to the UK, speaking of politics things, for finally forcing a tyrant to be like, fine, I'll leave. Good on y'all. Good on y'all for that. Y'all actually bullied that man, and I'm proud of you. Yeah, I wonder what led to it. So bizarre. So bizarre. I don't know who Larry is. I just know that most people are anti-Tory and they're Team Labour and they're tired of having to yell about it. Who got bullied? The Prime Minister of the UK. Boris, there we go, Boris Johnson. Boris Johnson agreed to resign. Boris Johnson agreed to resign. Exactly, Cosmic. You love to see it. The sweet grace period of no evil diabolical man in power. Hey, Dark Winds. So yeah, we got that good news at least. So you have a little bit of respite for, maybe 24 hours. I miss that. I know my UK friends have been lighting his ass up all over my timeline. Ranger, I don't know a single UK person who's been in a wine cellar who hasn't tore his ass up. There has not been a single person from the UK team that is like, oh, we think Boris is a fine guy. It usually starts off with, first of all, fuck him. He got bullied so hard, his friends disassociated from his secondhand embarrassment. Ooh. This is your reminder. Hey, Mount Massive, welcome on in. This is your reminder that bullying works. Bullying works. Yeah. And also, Cosmo, I saw your comment. The way I'm thinking about actually making most of my shop just a bunch of fucking anarchist phrases. Consider bricks. Consider bricks. He got hit so hard with the shovel, the wood staff broke and the metal got his face imprinted on it. Did you see that Yakety Sax was blasted in the background of a Sky News on site? It was pretty hilarious. I did not. I did not. W's. Listen, I'm not Team UK, but good for them. Good for them. I don't know that I have a bunch to cover today. Kind of just hanging out for the first chunk of stream, and then we're gonna play some video games. I'll make those designs in a fucking heartbeat just so they exist. Oh my god. Some of the memes had me in my corner like, fam, bro, just leave the whole country. Find an abandoned island because there's no coming back. Listen, I always find it to be interesting and impressive when you are such a foul and disgusting person that you manage to piss off everyone. Because there's always at least that one pocket of people, right, who will come to your aid or your defense, or who will try to be the bigger person, or who will try to appeal to reason, as they call it, when in reality they're just prolonging the inevitable. But there's always those people. When you hit a point that those people stop existing for you, you have fucked up. You have fucked up. Like, it's bad. Start your day the right way, and below is just a picture of a hand holding a red brick. You're not wrong. Remember to practice your throws, and if not physically able, trebuchets work too. The way I need like a button so that it can have like a bunch of kids going yay after we say stuff like that. God. But yes, how has your day been? How has everyone's Thursday been otherwise? I went and got my hair done. I got tiny fro, although it's like slowly expanding. Because usually this is like where they are at day 3, and this is where they are at day 1. I was like, oh no, they're gonna spread. Like, I'm kind of excited. And my hairstylist is very, very happy with my hair progress. Extremely happy with my hair progress. Because remember that about a year ago at this time, I started compulsively pulling my hair out of my head. So he had to cut my hair off. All of that hair right there? That's all the hair that's grown back. So now we just have like the asymmetrical cut, so that's why we still kind of have a favoring of this side for what would be bangs and stuff. Do you have to do anything special to maintain it? No. No, I didn't. Quite literally, she cut it off and she was like, listen, I understand you're stressed to shit, but I need you to find any way to stay out of your head. I don't know if that means you need to go get like a fidget toy. I don't know if that means you need to put something on your desk, but anything to keep your hands out of your head. So like the main reason I have this on my desk is because I get anxious and I start to pull my hair, and instead I try to grab this. And then it lets me just like push buttons, slide things, get all the anxiety out. I also have the opposite friend. Where's my opposite friend? Oh no! Where's my friend? Oh, sadness. I have a squishy kitty that I like to squeeze sometimes. And he got on my desk. That's okay. This is here. I'm doing good. Mine is constantly focused on kill 6 billion demons right now, so looking for something to boot it out. Ooh. God, I forgot about that for a little bit. That's kind of why I originally got acrylics, because I couldn't pull my lashes. With regard to how we're doing today, it was okay until now, because I'm going to do great because Golden Sun. I'm really excited at how many people love this game. Kill 6 billion demons. I'm surprised it's still going, too. Yeah, this will just be my squishy friend. He's very cranky. Oh, yeah. And this is one of the ones from that shop that I sent everyone that night in multiplayer. Cheers, the site that had the reversibles. Because look. You're now happy. Fought Morbius last night in Sunbreak. Was it Morbin time? Was it Morbin time? They're my jam. T-Turtle! Yeah! They had a booth at Pride, and I saw this guy, and I was like, I need it to live. If I don't buy it, I will actually melt in the dust, and so I bought it. because I didn't want to melt at that time. Oh, he was Morbin, all right. Switch back. I call this is my mood narwhal. He's usually on this mood. He's usually here. But sometimes he switches to here. We'll put him back to here. It's Golden Sun time, so we're more like here. Yeah, the sparkles are nice too. I like the sparkles. I also got from them this little kid. This little pin of perfection. Because boba is life. God, I'm so happy we have so much boba here. Garurumon come in with the assist so he stopped Morbin. Sometimes you gotta help people stop Morbin. It's true. Of relation to kill 6 billion demons. The second to latest page, that is all. Cosmic, did you see in Discord the link I put out for the fan film for Dragon Ball Z called Legend? Yo. The animation on that.
Lecter just roped for 5 months. Hey PT. Haven't had much time to catch you live lately, but I love knowing that you're out here kicking butts and bringing good vibes.
Mr. Lecter, thank you so much for the 5-month Prime sub. It's good to see you. I hope that you're keeping busy and that you're well. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Oh, it's so nice for you to stop in. It's okay you don't get to see it as often. We all got lives. We all got stuff going on. I'm hoping for some changes here moving forward that might even alter the schedule further. But it'll allow me to be online and present in Discord more. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for. My wife has a reversible octopus and we're trying to keep it on the happy side, but it's tough out here. Pikachu, there's a reason why mine lives on the angry side. Stuff. Hey, Bashan. I didn't see it. We'll check that out. Oh, SJ, tell them the animation that I sent in chat in, what was it, Nerd HQ and HR? Oh my god. And the fan animation itself is only 11 minutes long. Now, I say only because people are saying like it's a film, but it's only 11 minutes long. That being said, I want to say that that's being done by like 2 people. Like it says it's a studio, but it's like 2 dudes in a dream. It's so good. And he has like on his Twitter step-by-steps that he does. So you can see that you can see his frame by frame stuff. Oh, it's so good. I'm doing my nail stuff, doing false nails myself, and I have not thought of the order of operations here. Oh no. Oh, what'd you just do and realize you have fucked up? What's the animation called? It's called Legend. I have it in Discord in the Nerd HQ and HR channel, and you could probably Google Legend fan-made film and find it. It's really good. Oh, last but not least, Klonoa's out today. Please go buy it. Shears. It's really the part where he's spitting fire and the fire comes back on him and completes the transformation. And I'm just like, that has no business going as hard as it did. Absolutely none. Why did that go as hard as it did? That wasn't called for. It wasn't necessary. Wow. Just wow. I've been debating getting Klonoa today as a birthday present for me, but I got so much during the Steam sale. You're gonna still want to buy Klonoa. The channel that broadcasted DBZ on TV when I was a kid seemed like it only showed the same 3 episodes and they were all from the earliest sagas. You know, BQ, I had that same problem. Like when I first started watching it on Cartoon Network, I felt like I was always stuck in the fucking Boo saga, which was irritating because I knew that there was more than the Boo saga, and I also knew that there was so much of the Boo saga that you had to go through Fat Boo. No, there's Kid Boo, fat boo, kind of depressy boo, and it kind of started breaking them down in personalities. And I felt like I always caught him when it was at the initial split. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Where are the rest of the episodes? So then I just went to the internet because I got tired of it. And then I saw how much I had to watch and I got tired of it times two. This Steam sale fucked up my wallet, yet I only got 1/4 of what I wanted. I caved and bought God of War. That was my big one. I caved and bought God of War. So next charity incentives, it'll be up there if you want me to play it live. Although y'all will have to watch me play an adventure game, and that's gonna be fucking interesting. Kai kills most of the filler, but it's still a lot. Yeah, exactly. And BQ, the meme always lives, where there's a full episode of just going and it's like, you've been charging up for 84 years. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's Krillin charging up. This dude ain't gonna do nothing but die. Why are you here? Like, what are we? That being said, shout out to Ash over at The Verge, per usual, for putting reminders on my timeline. And today, her blessing and reminder was giving us all the reminder that Lupin the Third exists, and explicitly that there are episodes of Lupin the Third that are directed by Miyazaki. Man, Fujiko was a fucking vibe. Fujiko was a vibe. Literally, like, one of the early wave femme fatales that was just like, if you touch me, I will actually kill you. Actually, I don't believe in death, but I will put you to sleep. Let me run the plane. Listen! God, I love Lupin the Third. She still is. Oh my god, I love her. I love her. I said, why aren't there more games like NBA Jam? And someone suggested Pyre, and it really scratches that itch. Yes! Yes, it does. A lot of people are turned off by Pyre because it's not a classic style adventure, RPG, or action game. And the thing is, it's sports ball, but it's really fucking accessible and fun. Really fucking accessible and fun. Like, I tell people all the time, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I tell people all the time, the only reason I have never finished Pyre is because the story fucks me up too hard. Like, I am gonna let some spoilers out. There's a cycle of having to release people. I released 2 people and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Like, I cry too much. I get too sad. I physically cannot finish that game because it will tear my heart out if I do. And I know that it will. Because I want to save everyone. And it is physically impossible to save everyone. Because if you save one, it's a 2-sided coin thing. Every time you save one, another one is guaranteed gated out. Cosmo, I can't do it. I get so sad. Like, I cried so much on my second release. On the second release. And the second release, I released, it's a chick they use for a lot of their marketing now, who's actually a demon because of how long she's been down there. I released her. And I just shattered all over the floor. And I was like, I can't do it. If I can't save everyone, I'm not doing it. And it's really the part where they play the Black Mandolin OST on the final matches each time. And it's just, God, it's such a good track. Every iteration of it is just power. It's so, so good. And in terms of OSTs that get me to that point, it's Sensible Sidekick. Spiritfarer messed me up so bad. Stanley's my boy. Spiritfarer is another one that I'm like halfway through. I released one person. I was like, oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Spiritfarer, though, I will most likely go back and do it. because it still has enough cutesy stuff to really offset it. Pyre is all about the immersion in that story. The OST from Supergiant that can get me to cry each time is Transistor. Yeah, the music exists in the game because people are playing and singing it. The final match is literally dude in your party and the woman, the beautiful black woman behind you, absolutely stunning artwork of a black woman playing a black mandolin and singing as you play. If you've not seen the art for the woman who's singing over your final match, do yourself a favor and be blessed. Go look at that art. She is just fucking stunning. Fucking stunning. Actually painful to look at her because it's like, but how do I look like her? This is my goal. How do I get to that? How do I get to that? The Sid Corp trilogy, To the Moon, Finding Paradise, Imposter Factory wrecked me. If I hear Lara Shigara, I'm crying and reaching for the ice cream. She's breathtaking and she does not take shit. Listen, she might be there to sing, but she has no problem cursing you out. Energy. Vibes. I am here to do my job. The fuck do you want? Well, can you do this for me? Is that part of my job description? Then it sounds like I'm not doing it for you, now doesn't it? Well, isn't your job just to sing? It is. So is that all you're gonna do? It is. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Are you gonna come down from there? I won't. Any other questions? You're wasting my time now. Anyway, she read the fine print of her contract and threw it back at them every time. Every time. And when you was trying to do some nonsense that was going to get her in trouble, she was like, let me stop you right there for a second. This is what you're not going to do. But I digress. We're going to turn off Chrono Trigger. We're going to play some Golden Sun. Y'all, I got scared last time because when you start the game up for the first time... Uh-oh. When you start the game up for the first time, I'm going to turn it down a little bit on all fronts. It puts you straight into naming your character. Like, it gives... Sorry, it's always a delay to figure out what I'm pulling up. Diegetic music is always good. Did you play the What Remains of Edith Finch? I have not played that. I think that was the last one that made me cry. I did not play that. Ma'am. Thank you. Oh, I forgot something, y'all. Hang on. This is my fault. I forgot y'all need toys. Y'all need toys. Hang on. Oh, I don't need that. So yeah, I got super scared when I ended stream last time. Javon, the men in this party. Okay, so again, recap for people who are just now coming in, getting their drinks, getting snacks and all that. So we got to the point where we are leaving Vale. We're leaving Vale. And all of these men have successfully just made me tired. Because Kraden literally set us up for failure. Fucking shitty. Fucking shitty. Amphibian dude, whose name I don't remember because the chick is more interesting, literally is just putting their whole plan out there in front of God and everybody. Sorry, I had to swap over because I was capturing Klonoa. Also go buy Klonoa. And then, Alex appeared out of nowhere. No idea. Satrios, thank you. Alex appears out of nowhere. I think Alex is just gonna be a wild card. And then Felix is just like, yeah, so guess I'm not dead. And I couldn't be his sister. I couldn't. Because I would whoop his ass. So yeah, and I got scared last time because when you first boot this up, this is the first screen it sends you to and you have to name your character. it doesn't give you space to see anything else. It just goes straight into it, be like, who are you? And that's like, it's jarring. It's honestly jarring. Having the game just straight up be like, so who are you? And it's like, can I change things? Change what things? There's no one here to change anything. Is there a person here? What's his name? And it's like, what's gonna happen when I turn this off? And now it has the intro. And I noticed too, something else interesting about that was that because I've used all 3 of my save slots, if I want to get back to that point, I have to erase everything. Like, it literally treats it in a case of, oh, you want us to pretend you exist? Ooh. Guess you're gonna have to start over. And it's like, wait, no, don't make me start over. Oh, it's a traveling warrior. Who the fuck is Amphibian Dude? He has the ears like Amphibian Person. The dark times of video games, where in order to start over, you have to actually start over. Yeah, that's brutal. And you're an Ada. You're just the kind of fighter that I've been looking for. Why is there a lizard talking to me? Won't you please take me along with you? Also, for everyone who follows the YouTube, if you don't already follow the YouTube, make sure you follow that. You can do !YT in chat to find the channel. 2 important updates for that I didn't name. One, first and foremost, a Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series review is coming. It is coming. Oh my god, bot, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Amelie, I'm so upset because you tried to do everyone a solid. And the bot said, nah, I'm on break. Girl, the ghetto. I swear, I can't ever have nice things. Bot has one job. Bots need breaks. Y'all are gonna get enough of saying that the bot is unionizing against me, damn it. Alright, let me check real fast. Lizard Bunny thing is cute though. It is very small and cute. I just don't know what it is. Alright, let's see what you did. Come here. Oh no. And they all are gonna be... Oh no. No. Oh, wait. That helps. Okay, this isn't the bot's fault. This isn't the bot's fault. Because apparently when we carried over all of our commands, the one command that didn't make it is the YouTube one. If you're the only employee, is it a strike or are you just quitting? I don't know. And Girl Meets Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, that one didn't carry over. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's in the social one, so if you do ! social, that works. And that's actually on and I'm looking at it like it functions. But, yeah, so Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series, that review is going to be going up later this evening. I might push it off until tomorrow morning. And then, I have VODs set up now to where they're going to auto-import. So if you missed the last Golden Sun stream, it's already on YouTube. You can go watch it. And you can see all my fun titles that I have. Please don't report me. Take me with you. I'm a Venus. Oh no, we're back on the genie stuff. My name is Flint. What did we say Venus was? Earth? Venus was Earth, Mercury is water, Mars is fire. Hold on. And we had Jupiter is wind. Yes, Jupiter is wind. I had to reparse that because I was like, Jupiter is lightning. That's not right. But Jupiter is wind. Sailor Jupiter is lightning. Although I guess someone could be technical and argue it, and I'm just not interested. Yeah, see, Amelie, it fucked me up too. Welcome to... Hi, Billy. Hey, Thorny. I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you adepts. Oh no, why are you talking to me in Uwu? But yeah. Steve, I'm reviewing the Klonoa remake, and I already got 54% of the trophies on my PS4. Oh, and SJ, just for your knowledge, the Blues Tower, my current record is 340. They actually have retooled so much of the mechanics that I have to relearn the tower, because I know I can get a sub 3. But we're down to 340. I have to try and get it deathless too. Like, it's beating my ass. That would be explosion bending. I was gonna say, I don't know about wind and fire being lightning. I feel like that's explosion building. I gotta agree with Amelie, even though it's a bit here. I wonder if they remix the music. We'll find out tomorrow. Jaded, would you like that answer? Because I can answer your Klonoa questions. I played all of the first game already. I've beaten the first game already. I've done the Blues Tower already. I've seen the extra modes and stuff it has to offer. If you have Klonoa questions, the review may not be up, but the brain that made it is here and ready to take your questions. In this game, Jupiter covers both wind and lightning. To be clear, oh god damn it. You would absolutely like to know? So the music is not... Okay. It's remastered music, but it's not remastered such that you're like, this track sounds off. Everything just sounds like it's been brought up to 2022, which makes me very happy. Because something that I actually secretly, quietly didn't like about Sonic Mania, some of their remixes were not that great, and someone needs to talk about it. Chemical Plant? Bucks. Great remix. Lava Reef? Hydro City? Type of thing. All the music is fantastic. Alright, Amelie. Amelie's here to make sure that we clarify explosion bending and go to bed. Same notes but higher sound quality sort of thing? Yes, Jaded. Yes. Have a good night, Amelie. And thank you for exposing the bot. You can call on us in battle or just use our power to boost your own. Oh no, sad face. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. Why was that sad face? Will you take me with you? I absolutely will. You won't regret it. Now I'll briefly teach you how to use... How do you say the word? Is it Jin? Is it just Jin? To bring the Jin into the party, you must set it to somebody. Oh. To give your Jin to someone else, move like this. Oh, very clear and straightforward. Oh no. I fixed my sleeping schedule and Gwen is coming over tomorrow, so I would like to be awake during the day. Fair and valid, fair and valid. What is this? God, is it a text from my phone? I hope not. Ooh. Oh my god. Is it a text from my mom? I just want to see what it does. Okay, good, it's not. Whew. After choosing who will take the Jin, you can set it. Setting a Jin changes your attributes and maybe even your class. When your class changes, the synergy you can use may also change. Next, I'll show you how you can use this in battle. Each Jin has different powers. Once we are set, you can unleash us to use our power. So let me demonstrate the power of my attack. Zambi. Okay, so it's a Jin option. Choose this command to unleash me in battle, okay? Strike a blow that can cleave stone. That's all you have to do to unleash a set Jin. When you unleash me, I attack with my Mighty Stone Cleaver. After being unleashed, we Jin will then stand by to be summoned. If you have a standby Jin, you can summon even greater powers. God, what does this remind me of? It's almost like... It's like summon materia, but on steroids. Or it's like two systems I've done meshed into one almost seamlessly. Because the summoning the Jin part is very much like materia, where you put the Jin on and you can summon stuff. That makes perfect sense. But I'm trying to think, well, no, I guess the other part is kind of like materia too. Because you can kind of equip materia to elemental attacks, or adding spells, or changing spells, and all of those things. Okay, I fucks with it. I fucks with it. Oh no, Cosmo, what's wrong? What's wrong? If materia weren't a pain in the ass, it'd be this system. And see, for me, SJ, I feel like I followed the materia system fine. So following this, for my brain, it's not involved. It's not involved at all. Because I survived the materia system and the sphere grid, right? And the materia system was one of those things where it's like, you had to deal with like, okay, you had green, blue, red, purple, yellow. You had to figure out how to level them up. You had to figure out where they were relevant, why they were relevant. And then on top of that, you had to actually get them XP, and getting them XP meant that you could get higher spells. And then you had master materia, which would give birth to brand new materia. And then depending on your master materia, it will become like really high priced, maxing out your alls early game. What do you mean you're out of Gil? You're out of Gil in Final Fantasy VII? Yikes. And Dynamic, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I was going to say, what were we playing? You're still on... Oh no, you've moved up. You're now off of 1, and you're on 2, I believe. I think the last time you were here, there was not a 2 on that. There was not a 2 on that. Or it might have been, and I just don't recall it. But how was your stream? I hope you're well. Everyone from Dynamic Reaction Stream, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Ace content creator. I do tryhard games. We do JRPGs, challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. We're doing reviews. We're getting our YouTube life back together. And today we are playing some Golden Sun. And we just found its kind of magic summoning system. So we're going to get into it. Oh, one more thing. After a Jin has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And after we recover, we will set ourselves again and be ready to attack. So we go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use us. Ah, they put in an anti-abuse tactic. We do not want you to just keep summoning us. Amelie's gone. We found the people who had the first RPG union. It was the Jin of Golden Sun, and they were like, our demands are that you can't summon us constantly. Well, why not? We want noodles. We just want 10 minutes to get noodles. Like, that's it. Oh. That's it? Yeah. Like, we just want 10 minutes to get noodles. Frank in the back just wants to sit down and rest his feet. Barb down the road, like, literally just wants to take a nap. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, do that. That's fine. Whatever. So remember how I mentioned that missable stuff during last stream? Yes! Yes! And hey, Jazz. I was that kid that just burnt all the summons in a turn or two. Zazzy, please. Zazzy, please. Please, I beg. What is going on? Congratulations, you fucking found him. Oh, the Jin are not guaranteed. Ah, am I correct in assuming that there are 3 more at baseline? Am I correct in assuming that there's at least 3 more? Given that we're playing with 4 elements. What if there's like a family of them? What if there's like 10 Venus ones and like 15 Jupiter ones? I got all of it. I'm gonna immediately forget you exist. If you want to learn more about Jin, refer to the help. Oh shit! It's help! This is a lot. I will not confirm nor deny any potential totals unless you ask. Gotta catch them all. I'll say, kiddo, I need you to move a little faster. Can I go in the forest? Oh, there's fights there. It's a bot! Oh yeah, and they have it right there for you. Dope. It's interesting that only one person has to have it set and both people have access. Waits anxiously for all Jin. Every Jin. You there. Are you a Jin? Get in my fucking party. Okay, that is something I do want to chat confirmation on. Am I correct in seeing that, yeah, we're fine. Am I correct in seeing that once I have it equipped / set to someone, all party members can access it? What are you playing this on? Because I feel a real urge to play this game and it's been at least 17 to 20 years. I am a filthy heathen that is playing this on... I almost said Dolphin, but that's wrong. That's wrong. MGBA? Yes, MGBA. But don't tell the Nintendo nerds because they will all come flocking in here to lecture me. Oh, shit. They'll all come in here to lecture me about how I'm a terrible person and I'm stealing from Nintendo. Because, you know, there's so many re-releases of this that are readily available. Swear to Bob, if y'all don't want me to beat the drum about how y'all should, like, remaster shit like you did with Klonoa. God, this dude slows molasses. One of my favorite games of all time. Hey, Destroyer! Though I prefer 2 to 1. Okay, so that's another question I can ask chat. Hang on, let me see here. When Jin is set, it can only be used by the party member that has it set. Jin on standby in the summon pool should be usable as summons only by anyone. Got it. I maintain I will verbally bare knuckle box every anti-emulator fucker. Oh my god. Exactly, Lambda. Only the character that is set can use the awakened effect, but once it's on standby for summons, anyone can activate the summon. Thank you for the clarification, everybody. I own the original cartridge somewhere. I feel no shame in finding another way to play it. Like, one of the big things on why I'm hyped specifically about Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series is the fact that one of my all-time favorite games from 1997. Yeah, that was another 97. God, 1997. Fuck. One of my all-time favorite games from 1997 is now finally available for everyone to purchase across every single platform. If you do not want me to emulate games, there's a solution, and Klonoa is doing it. And you can get it on Steam, you can get it on your Xbox Series X, S, or your Xbone. You can get it on your PS5 or your PS4. You can get it on your Switch. Real fast way to get people to stop trying to emulate the first one through fucking XPSX or DuckStation. But until more people are on board with that, guess what the fuck I'm gonna do? I ain't got a couple $100 for some of y'all motherfucking cartridges. I played stuff on emulator on the current console when I had the cartridge. It's just convenient. I see that we have the chat that's ready to burn down, what was I gonna say? Exclusivity nonsense. A mighty thing to burn down. Oh my god. Imagine being slower than fucking molasses over here. I'm a fan of Nintendo games, but not the corporation. Felt that. Felt that. I like certain Nintendo games. I'm not gonna front. I think I've regaled everybody with my conversation around how I think that Mario is a touch overrated. Okay, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna do it. Get fucked up. Earth power rises by 10. That makes sense. Because I think, well, no. Garrett is not Venus. Garrett is Mars, I believe. Because he has flare. Yeah, Garrett is Mars. Interesting. You said consider guillotines, and we are considering. It's just one of those things, you know? Also, for everyone's knowledge, I have no idea where I'm going. So I might be going the right direction. I might be going the wrong direction. Yeah, save over that shit. Also, Jin setups affect the character's available skills. I was actually thinking about that a little bit. Let's look at this. Oh, that kiddo's ready. Because I think I had Quake out the box with my main character. I think. You're right though, Mario's delightful, but some gamers I like it's the only game that matters. Super Mario Odyssey just ain't shit but like the 6th iteration of Mario 64. If you like Super Mario Odyssey, you don't get to talk shit about anybody who wants a Sonic game that's different. And I'm... Fight your mama. Fight your mama. Oh, shit. And you can manually set Jin before a fight, if I recall correctly, if you want to min-max. We're about to play a rousing game of Should I Be Here? I'm gonna go with no. Because I can flip the switch, I definitely cannot flip it back. I don't like how his head moves when I'm idle. That's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. What's this? Lumpa. Oh, what's this? I would like that. Garrett, grab that fruit. Oh my god. I'm not sure if the game goes into more detail about Jin, but there are several more things to learn, other than what was already said in chat. I have one super wonky nail on, and I'm sitting on the kitchen floor because my cat had demands. Oh no. Oh, sad face. I do want to enter. Oh. Dundampa's authorization. Who the fuck is Dundampa? This sounds to me like I have just a really nice spot to do one of these numbers. I never catch these streams because I live in the UK. Hey Shankle Bunny, how are you? I get a lot of people from Team UK who say that. I have a buddy who, I did a Steam Next Fest with him. His name is Boy the Hero. He's Team UK, and I feel awful because I was like, I'm playing your favorite game, Golden Sun. And he was like, let me know when you do. And I was like, babe, you're Team UK. Like, I'm sorry. I'm using them to get my PP back. Gotta take care of everything. All right, Cosmic. Like, the thing with Mario is that they made him so bereft of personality, you could port in literally any other skin and it wouldn't make a difference. You could replace him with Bubsy, Gex, Guy Fieri, and have the same thing. It's true. But don't say that to Mario fans, because they'll come in with a whole diatribe, kicking down doors, being like, I will have you know that he is the most important. Oh, for fuck's sake, you have a plumber that fucking used a water jet to wash fucking... Why isn't my synergy coming back? I would like PP, please. Are certain areas anti-PP? How dare you? I bet you my PP will start now. There it is. Looks like there's a path going down. It's a Zambi! I don't like that. I really enjoy this game because of the puzzles. Ooh. Get that man out of here. Oh no, that man is still here. Smacking you up. We are all taking damage and it's your fault, Garrett. Because you missed. Shouldn't be, but that was one of the nuances I didn't pick up on as a kid, unfortunately. I like PP, please. And playing a game called Golden Sun. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Lambda, but we did that joke last stream. Also, can I just take a moment to really say I like the system because as long as stuff like Cure is dirt cheap and I could just run around to restore my magic, yo. Hate to be that person, but it's kinda nice. I wonder if I could flee. There's no escape! The vermin say, no, fight us! Which I say, okay. Oh, when did you see me on GDQ? Was it for hosting or was it for PV Precipice? Oh, that's so exciting! I'm glad you got to stop in. Wow, that takes it back a little bit too because that was a while ago and you've been trying. Bless you for trying to come in and thank you for the 100 biddies. But your team Barbados, you're just in UK temporarily. You here visiting. Now, who told the mice that they could level up? I think that's gonna kill. I need y'all to stop sucking right now. Wait, the mice tried to run? And Borzo, thank you so much for the alert. The mice tried to run? Hello? Stop sucking. Kill your enemies. You've been hit once. Let's go for 2 unless we get a crit. I mean, if you're gonna defend, then we're gonna do this. Let me grab some of that there synergy. Put some band-aids liberally on my forehead. I love Sunshine, but the fucking Super Soaker version of a Ghostbusters backpack had more personality and it was relatable. That's why I love Luigi's Mansion games and the various Yoshi games. They have personality in life and they have clear aesthetics as a game series. Yeah, I can get behind that. Almost every Mario offshoot. Look at you leveling up finally. Almost every Mario offshoot I've enjoyed much more than Mario Mainline. And Shankle Bunny, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you so much. Can we please get some hype in chat for the new sub? Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. A long-awaited visit, but I'm glad you're finding it cozy. We talk about games a lot. We talk about games extensively. I actually recently came to the realization that the world's most dangerous thing might actually be a collab between me and Adef, the host of PB Precipice and Challenger Approaching, because the problem is we're both the type of people that are like, you're playing a video game? Interesting. Okay. Playing a video game. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with this game. Is that similar to this thing that's in this early iteration? Do you recall this thing that they went through when they had this news cycle? Oh yeah, and then there's this specific trick. Oh, that's really dope. Is it upgraded for this version of the speedrun? Like literally it would be non-stop, we would just sit there and be like, we would like to know everything about this game right now. Right now. Please. What in the hell? Oh no, it's the Oregon Trail. Jesus. We can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. We return to Calais immediately. Okay. Mainline Mario is why platformers stress me the hell out to even watch. Hey Vallejo, and also, I feel that. I think that you're hitting on something very important there, because as someone who grew up on platformers, like I fucking love Crash Bandicoot 2. Fucking love it. 100% at Crash Bandicoot 2 before an age where we had achievement tracking. Okay? Like, I love Crash Bandicoot 2. I love Ratchet and Clank. I love Ratchet and Clank. I never got a chance to play Jak and Daxter, and if I ever play Sly Cooper, I now know that I have to have Katie on speed dial. But I tried to play Mario Galaxy. I think I fell off at like the 50% point. I was like, no, I'm just bored. Master Hammett, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southward. Damn, y'all just failing. You gonna do a squish? Yeah, this is awful. How are we gonna get to Calais now? Y'all better learn how to swim. Master Hammett, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind. Who the fuck is Ivan? As fond as I am of Ivan, it is his fault my rod was stolen. I feel like this is petty. I feel like this has a touch of petty to it. Oh. Agender Witchery says, I think that might be hitting on why Sticker Star is so ungood within the Paper Mario series, and the first two are very good. They didn't need to give Mario a personality. You've got 8 characters who each have more than enough personality in your party to do the job. Meanwhile, Sticker Star has Kirsty? Not to be confused with Krusty. Is Kirsty Krusty? You can tell me. And his strange powers will aid him in search of the rod. What rod? What is the rod? Ivan has strange powers. Well, that's a party member. That's a party member. Oh, y'all gotta go. I don't know what that was. We must leave this treacherous place immediately. But to where? Where can we go? Yo, there's a town up north, but they might not let you in. Although that's also towards danger, I guess. You have no choice. We're heading north. Oh, my bad. Hey, Electo. We will wind up in Loompa if we go to north. Well, it's better than being smashed by fallen rocks here, isn't it? And Moody, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Tell me you're a JRPG genre savvy without telling me you're JRPG genre savvy. Listen, that kid has strange powers. Oh, that's totally a fucking party member. Let's go. I would like to talk to Ivan immediately, if not sooner. Hi, Ivan. Is your name Ivan? Are you Ivan? Welcome to Vault, the town at the heart of Angara. I mean, if this is the center point. Girl, why are you just in this crevasse? Wasn't the eruption of Mount Elif incredible? Yes. I was so stricken with terror that I couldn't sleep for days. How many days has it been? Because it feels like it's only been 12 hours. I don't... Ma'am? What are you on about? Those travelers left in a big hurry. They looked like they were on the run. Did you see them coming in? Did I see them coming? Oh, yeah, I did. No, not Master Hammett. It was a group of 2 women and 4 men. Oh, god damn it. This is the correct direction. I found the story. They were quite strange. The young girl and the old man didn't look too happy to be there. Yep, that's our team. Hey, dog, you got a hole in your roof. In the inn, no less. Oh, you two advance plot so hard. Okay, no. So as a backseating control question, and related to why I brought it up yesterday, how hard are you going to be scouring for Jin? You'll stumble across a fair few just doing stuff, but some are hidden out of the way spots. For Jin, because of what they represent and what they do, I am going to give chat a pass to talk about the Jinn and their locations. Does that sufficiently answer your query, SJ? Is that sufficient? What's in these barrels? The strangers sure have fooled the innkeeper and his wife. They're the type of people who think they can get away with anything. Sounds like a villain. Hey, mint? Oh, I love mint. Are we making mojitos? What's mint for? Oh, I have this. Boost agility. Yo, can mint boost my agility in real life? Welcome back, Cosmic. Because if so, I'm about to be eating all kinds of mint, straight up. Is that carte blanche talk or within reason talk? Within reason. So, like, I'm not gonna tolerate people yelling and screaming at me and being like, what the fuck, you missed one, you need to go back, you need to do this, stop moving, blah, 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 blah. But definitely, if it's a Jinn, let me add a parameter. If it's a Jinn that you think would fit my playstyle, which is very evident, I wear it on my sleeve because I'm like a bruiser for everything, and I'm about to miss it, definitely feel free to speak up. If it's one where you're just like, oh, she's not doing a lot of like what this Jinn would help out with, then we can leave it be. I'm going upstairs. I'm raiding your stuff. No, that's not how we raid things. Oh, you're not... You might be story progress? Oh, now I have the Jinn list. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, save over that shit. Also, I wanted to point this out because I noticed it last stream. If it feels like I'm not reading your comments, sometimes... Shankle Bunny, thank you so much for the biddies, and specifically thank you for the brand new sub. Please rest, get to work, nice and liberated. Congratulations on getting rid of a fucking Tory, and I will see you around next time. Well, that brings up another question, which might be a little spoilery. Cosmic, I'd say drop it off to probably SJ, because SJ probably has a stronger vibe on like what I will and won't tolerate, and I think y'all can find an answer that way. That kid Ivan, he creeps me out. Just came and grabbed my arm. Shook him off because he made me uncomfortable. That's appropriate. Why are you purple? You haven't done anything. You're a terrible person if you start accusing people for no good reason. Well, that's definitely some weird energy you got there. Welcome to our inn. It's 8 coins for a room. No, because I would like to buy upgrades before I do anything with you hoes. Fire rock burnt a hole through the roof. Sheesh. It's always me who has to take care of these things. I am. It's impressive to see youngsters like you going on a dangerous journey. That's it? That's all you had to say? Is this the choich? It is the choich. Yeah, I finished my thought, Maelstrom. It legit... Hey, Rad. It legit... Oh, no, I actually didn't finish that thought. Apparently Twitch chat does this thing where I will see comments in the chat box below me, and they won't come up in my OBS. Because when I went back and watched my VOD from last time, there were comments from like It's Tina, Javon, and a couple others that never once appeared in the chat that I'm constantly looking at, but appeared down here. And I was like, these people are gonna think that I'm an asshole. They're gonna think I'm an asshole. Messages come up in your chat box before they show up in my chat box, which is so, but like some of them don't even show up at all. That's what concerns me. I'm like, what the fuck? Ain't nothing in that barrel, not even a fish. Never creeps me out. He always has that smug smirk on his face. Is it fun to see strange new places? It is. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer and sleep in a tent. Okay, well, I'm gonna check the box. Oh my god, kid. Please, step away from the box. I have to loot it. See how that box has money? God, that's all I wanted to do. Oh, this is a jar. Huh? Boo, your house sucks. I say computers are just assholes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hell yeah! Give me your money! Give me your fucking literature too! What rocks? I feel like this rock was blown here all the way from the volcano. Looks odd, doesn't it? It sparkles so much, it looks like a gem. That rock belonged to me. I'm gonna keep it buck. I think that rock's mine. Saws. Seems counterintuitive that chat delay wouldn't be there for OBS source though, but those messages will actually show up on a permanent video record. Yeah, like when I exported my video, all the stuff that people are saying, that's all in there. Just OBS decided I didn't need to read all that. Cheers, shut up. Ask me about armor. We're already wearing... The comments not coming up in OBS is some sort of glitch in general. Twitch doing Twitch things. Yeah. Like, it was really weird. Ain't for nobody. Now, wait a minute. Ah, that's not for you. You can have that. If I recall correctly, not compatible with modern software? IRC. Not compatible with modern software. Surprise! This is for a chick. Yep, I knew that was for a chick. I think I am gonna buy these. I would like to equip it. Sure, I will take my $7. God, battle system aside, the simple fact that whoever programmed this decided to say, when people buy new gear, we should just ask them to sell their old gear, is the most genius shit under the sun. You've conferred and you've reached a conclusion. I figured you would. I figured you would. I find weapons. I can't afford any of this. I'm using short swords though. Ooh. Shut up, Play Night. Oh no, that tracks. No, it doesn't. Why is your attack higher than his with a fucking... I think it's the level difference. It's the level difference. Yep, okay, that's why. I was like, what the fuck? How are you a guard with lower HP than me? How is your... Okay, no, it's cool. Cool. 100% logic in action. Y'all got any money in this stuff? I poor now. Y'all plants got stuff? Y'all don't. So I remember the only thing I found annoying about this game is the grinding, but everything including wasting money and gear felt so rewarding. Like I said, I need help understanding. How the fuck did we get this far in JRPGs? And this is the first time across all the stuff I've played where I've seen a system that straight up says, hey, you bought some new stuff. We figured if you put on the new stuff, you want to sell your old stuff. Is that okay? Yes, that's more than okay. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say that should be fucking standard. Because having to sit down in a shop and play the game of, do I need to sell this, is annoying as hell. I don't know what you're missing, dog. Since the eruption, Grandpa keeps wondering if anything was stolen. We don't have anything worth stealing, as I quietly walk out with my sleep bomb. Herbies? I think I have, how am I looking on my items? Probably fucking fine. Oh yeah, I have 7 herbs. 9 total. Yeah, we're fine. I also have cure. Alright, so the thing Cosmic and I talked about will probably be self-evident if you play long enough. If you're okay with it, we'll try to be efficient and make you aware when you're close to ones you may not want to backtrack for later. At any rate, I have a guide on the side and individual gen effects up if you wind up having specific questions about them as you go. You already know how I feel about guides, so fuck me up with the information whenever we need to. It's an Herbie! Fam, I only want to be in... Right, fam, I only want to be in one mini screen for this shit. Then let me go loot everyone's houses. Yeah, for sure. For fucking sure. Like, that's... way more... Oh, hey, it's Heidaru! Oh no, we're not leaving yet. We got a party member in here. And thank you so much for the 1 year, babe. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 1 year resub? Alright, how do we get to this kid? There's a fucking well, there's kids. I guess the volcano. Wow, I'm being attacked by plants. They left him at the mayor's and took to look for the stolen rock. Alright, well, where's the mayor's? Where's the mayor's joint? Hello? Hello? Your town literally has like 3 houses and a fucking cat? My husband the mayor can't believe anyone from Vault could be the thief. Unless we find who stole the rot, Ivan can't return home to Calais. Let's check this. The other thing about having to sell your gear later, Zazzy, that is super irritating, specifically to me. There's irritating system 1, where I have to sit down and just sell off all my old shit. And then there's irritating system 2, where you have to sell off all your old shit and it doesn't tell you whether or not it's something that somebody has equipped. Systems that let you sell gear that's on your party members are things that make me want to set the world on fucking fire. Actually set it on fire. I didn't want that. The hell? You have them too, don't you? Dog, you can just talk to me. I'm standing right here. What the fuck? Like, here, take the shot off my back even though I need that. Right? And there's never... I very seldom have ever seen a system where what you buy it for is the exact same amount you get when you sell it. So it's also a net loss when you accidentally do that shit. And Lord forbid, JRPG players, raise your hand if you've ever been a player that accidentally sold the shirt off your back, went, oh fuck, I need that, and then were deadlocked because you didn't have enough money to buy it back. Yeah. Exhaustion incarnate. Exhaustion incarnate. Rad, you're not wrong. This is why I like the buyback menu. Remove money from JRPGs. Spread the ideals of moneyless communism in JRPGs. Oh, that'll never happen. We have so much in common. I feel I can trust you with this. Can you just get in the party? I am quite troubled. Master Hammett's rod was stolen. Would you please help me get my master's rod back? Sure. Well, we gotta go, boo. With your help, I believe we can recover the rock. Your names are... You can just ask me. Just fucking ask me. My ability to read people's minds frightens you, doesn't it? Only because you're fucking weird about it. Like... It's not even that it's frightening, it's weird. Like I'm standing right in front of you. You can just open your mouth and say, hey, what's your name? Instead of using mind read to get my name from me. Like, the energy is strange. Is that a kitty? No, it is a ring. And it's not frightening, it's just talk, dude. Yes! Yes! You're making me agree with the fucking brick of the party. Stop! To be fair, Garrett's worried about having his mind read, and it's like, baby, we know there ain't a thought between them eyes. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Listen, it's the way that it's like, you ain't got nothing to worry about. I can assure you there is nothing of value in there. And I wasn't gonna say it, and it's like, well, to be fair, I don't think Garrett is yet racist. Unless that gets revealed otherwise. Probably not. Y'all, can you put your synergy abilities on like a quick menu? I feel like that was his thing, but I'm not sure if it's just wishful thinking. I don't know. You can't read a blank piece of paper. Dog. I think he's just a blockhead. Thank you, please. Hey, while you mind reading, can you mind read whether or not these boxes got cookies in it? Because, like, I think that's useful. I think that's super useful. You know, mind reading if the box is empty. Alright, let's get into it. A wind seer. Alright, so now the question is, how close do I have to be? It's weird that those are directionals. You can assign specific synergy to R or L. Oh. Reading people's minds without permission feels intrusive. Yes! Yes, it's fucking strange. Alright, so I don't know what range I need to be in order to do this. It just feels like... Because he was like really close to us, right? But I'm not reading shit. I'm not getting shit from this. You gotta be right up on him. I must have another button that I can be using then. because whenever I get really close, I talk to them. There we go. There we go. I found my button. I don't know how to do that, I don't think. Oh! Uh-oh. And then let's do... No, fuck you. It's his move. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna reach brain right quick. Wonder if they left us alone because we don't carry any valuable armor. Thank you so much, y'all. That's actually like, this is the useful backseating I'm okay with. This is the useful backseating I'm okay with. Oh no, all his stuff got stolen. I hate that for him. Tell me what you know! Move out of my way! Suppose these children can't get anywhere since okay. I would like to mind read the puppy. I'm going to mind read the child. Sadly, the child has given the most productive feedback. Excuse me, child. Wow, that's a little much. I'm glad to just make out CC while seeing a full screen ad. I was wondering about that. Costs a lot of business, and now this robbery. Those three are what? It would be awful if our guests turned out to be the thieves. Ooh. Yeah, let me double check her. She's not saying they stole it. However, hey family, oh, we just hanging out, boo. Why you won't let me touch you though? Why you won't let me come to you? Hey, let me talk to you right quick. Hey, let me talk to you right quick. Why you won't let me talk to you? Huh? Why y'all won't let me talk to you? What's wrong? I just want to ask you a question. I just want to ask you a question. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to Cosmo. I appreciate it. This is my third ad break with 4 ads to stream, not counting the start ads. Oh, dope. Dope. I love that. Okay, good. I can't move you. Why you won't let me talk to you? Huh? Huh? Why you won't let me talk to you? Why you won't? You know, let me go downstairs. They're acting suspicious. Something's not right. No shit, Sherlock. Maybe the 3 of us can surround one of them. Oh, is it going to work? Maybe there's social distancing. You have cooties. Damn. That's all that took? Hey, Trekkie. I mean, we went to old girl downstairs. We noticed she got something in on it too. Oops. Literally, she was just like, I'll do whatever it takes. Tell me more. I can't check plants. Why can't we just say that they're the thieves? Wait, where's old girl? There's a third person down here. Hey, Risu. I hope you're good. Yeah, she moved. And he moved. Where are you at, friendlies? I didn't talk to you. Oh, well then. Please stop. I didn't check this. Didn't check this. Oh, what's this? We got a nut. Okay. I don't even know if it's useful. I don't care. Oh! I hated that. Aww. Kids being kiddos. Kids being kiddos. That was a wee bit gross. Yeah, that was foul. I would like to pet the puppy. The puppy is correct, and I would like to pet it. That I cannot pet it is bullshit, and I am going to uninstall. I am going to uninstall. Worst game ever. 0 out of 10. Cannot pet pupper. Unfucking believable. Any more no damage runs, PT? Not recently, Ghost. I figured out that part of the reason I fell off of it is because I just don't want to do it at my computer. Like, I might unhook my PS4 and put it back out in my living room to get some practice in. I tried to do that, Zazzy, and it was like not having it. But yeah, I'm picking it back up because I said I want it by end of summer, and I'm standing by that. But also, you seen that message I sent you last night. Please save me. Please help me. Oh. Yeah, I know. Quit giving me that face. Why are you doing this? Leave me alone, Ghost. I gotta do one hitless run at a time. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Ghost is applying peer pressure. Oh, Zazie? Sorry. I mean, Moonlight, don't help Ghost. Don't. No, don't. Oh, God. No one living here would break the law. Do I have bad news for you? So everyone knows that, but no one is doing anything. Interesting. Oh no, my hoodie fell off. I was gonna say, if I can't climb the ladder, I'm gonna be shitty. Oh. This person was stolen from him. He was quite upset. Oh! Oh! I can't jump. Let me hit the bell again. That doesn't do anything. I don't know if I can get around there. Help me. I spent all day working on the guide, and I think it's gonna actually be good. Just finish up BSB now. Which guide? Which guide, Ghost? Which guide did you finish? Ooh, ooh! I want to know. I want to know. Sorry, I was getting cursed out by my cat. That small Venus child is not in my possession, and I don't like it. I don't like it. PSP is just PSP if you're looking upside down. Risu. The cat. Listen. All the time. All the time with the cats. Also, where's dude who's supposed to be working on this motherfucking roof? Oh, no. Did I talk to you? I did. Did I talk to everybody in here? Also, how am I looking on that? I got 24 left. Ooh! It's for your all bosses run. Hey, bro, how are you? Dope! Have you been live streaming it? I haven't been getting notifications for anyone, you included. Like, I've had to manually just go through my list and find you in there and be like, oh, okay, they're live. Here. I can't find him anywhere. He's probably in back, slacking off again. What do you mean by in back? There's assholes A and B. There isn't a back that I can see here. Twitch working stellar as always. Flawless platform, 10 out of 10. Doesn't need more work ever. I can do it anyway. Oh, I can't. Whoops. Whoops, I was wanting to play Golden Sun when I was a kid. I, honestly speaking, did not know this game existed until Twitch chat told me about it. because I just didn't know any of those things, like, at all. Nope, there's nothing there. I want the Jin. You used to play this game under your desk in high school? Oh no. I hate that these aren't doors. It makes me sad. It makes me emotional. It makes me emotional as hell. Also, these cracks in the ground make me want to, like, blow up stuff. Where the fuck is this? Because if this is the exit... What's up? That's what I thought was going to be the case. I see that they deployed a no, you can't go out and power level people tactic. Oh, I don't think I bothered you two. Oh no. Aha! But I did find a back door. I have 54 PP now. So I found that backdoor strap. I love that for us. Love that for us. I feel like I've interrogated so many people. Did I interrogate everyone in here? Definitely didn't. Oh, sorry. And no, I'm not live streaming it. I wouldn't be able to think of everything to say if I did that. That's fair enough. If you need help with putting together your script and stuff, let me know and I will more than happily help. So we got, what, a heirloom or heirloom, a golden statue. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. He countered my mind read with his own mind read. That did not feel good. No sir, sure didn't. I just got a notification, I bet, about the storm. Because apparently we have one coming. Alright. The only question I'm gonna ask so far is, have I interrogated everyone? Oh. Granddad's ready to, like, adopt. Alright, Risu, please fucking move. Let's see. I have spoke to everyone. There's one I haven't. Did I do you? Granddad stepping up, I respect that. I'm also not doing voiceover because every time I tried, I got too uncomfortable to do it. So I'm doing text, which I haven't seen in a guide yet, but I think will still work. Okay. Well, if you even want help with that, you can let me know. I literally, Ghost, just had to remind myself how to do reviews last night. And funny thing, because my editor didn't seem to notice it, so I guess that I got away pretty decent. I definitely did my audio for my Klonoa review, and I had a gummy. And it was very interesting, because the first 3 takes I did were fucking ass, but then the final take I did was actually pretty powerful. And then I fell the fuck asleep. I did these 4. Yeah, I did these 4. Who am I missing? Is the one I'm missing the dude that she's looking for? There's only 2 motherfuckers in here, and y'all both are weird as hell. I've even scanned the pupper. I scanned that guy. Scanned her. I'm pretty sure I scanned you, but I'll do it again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Honestly, I'm not sure. That's why I was like, I'm looking for this dude, Oh, what is this ghetto-ness? Oh shit! As someone who's been doing video for 6 months, that was a mood. Thank you. I plan to send it out to a few people before setting it to a public, so you'll be on the list. Sure thing. Sure thing. Yes. Well, I haven't scanned this guy. Fair. I'm gonna get those boxes though right quick. Those are all the stolen things. It's not gonna be for me. I came into this loft while I was fixing the roof. I couldn't get all the way to the back of the loft when I was looking when wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe? I gotta beat your ass, I'm sorry. Kind of. Oh, there's 3 of you. What do you mean? Wait, does Hammett pay me at least? Yeah, they were bound and gagged. Hey, we updated content warnings for this game. Yeah. I've been caught by blah blah blah. I hear Hammett fled to Olympia after the eruption. No one say anything. Man with Master Hammett's money shouldn't go anywhere near oh. What kind of place is it? Yeah, let's find out. The town's named after the founder, Lumpa, the noble thief. That family of thieves remained noble even when his son, Donpa, took over. But Donpa's son, Dundapa, is an evil thief. The man has no moral. I've heard he's truly vicious. Oh, he's gonna kill that man. He is going to kill that man. Well, I'll let you go. I mean, dog, you stole like family heirloom. Like, I don't want to be a cop, but at the same time, this isn't like you stealing goods. You stole people's like actual personal items. You stole people's personal items. Like, you can keep the gold statue. I don't give a fuck about that. That's some bullshit for like their deity or whatever. But like, old girl's heirloom? Why? Why did you take that? I vaguely remember Dundapa being a fuck. With a name like that, he sounds like a fuck. I'm gonna switch my cups out real fast. Put my current hydration in front. Oh, I finally updated the exclamation point sip command. It's been right for the first time in like 2 months. I ain't letting you the fuck go. I don't think the game will let me let them go. Even if we return everything we stole and apologize, it's still a crime? Oh, see, I missed that part. I wouldn't have beat your ass for that. We stole this stuff fair again. Okay, stop. If you hadn't stole someone's like family heirlooms and shit, I wouldn't care nearly as much. You stole someone's like family brooch or whatever. There's a cat hair that's stuck on my tongue ring. I got it. That was awful. That was terrible. We'll just have to keep you quiet. I feel like if I would have said yes, Garrett would have been like, no, they still did something bad. Like, I don't think we were avoiding this. Oh, they're on standby. It makes sense. I remember. This is old DuckTales villain energy. Garrett is such a Garrett Iskarl. Like, it's the annoyance for me. Ooh. That requires 6 PP. Let's do it. Yep, I figured that out, SJ. I pieced that together mightily. No effect. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, no! Let's do some more magic. Ooh. I'm gonna murder you. Everyone gets magic. Yay! Magic for everybody. You said standby, so I got mixed. No, you're fine. That makes sense. Because, yeah, the cycle they said was what? Standby, what was it? Recharge, standby, set? Something like that. Yes, Jez. It shows how many people it's going to hit. So I've had cases where I've had 5 enemies on screen, and it's like, okay, it'll hit these 3. And it'll help me kind of decide where I want to focus fire. Set, standby, recovery, set. Thank you. There it is. I knew it was something. I was like, recover, recharge. Because you have to get them to set in order to enact standby. If you use a move, they have to recharge. And when they're done recharging, they get back to set. Yep. Magic for everybody. All the synergy. Wow, that synergy. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Thief 1 said fuck win. And Bandit 1 said kidding. That hurts like hell. Damn. How dare you? Zero deaths? Actually, sadness is being had? Always keep the squishy alive. Always keep the squishy alive. Yeah, we'll do this again. Hang on, I gotta take this out. This squishy is out. How? Sorry, I had to fix my gauge. It had +1 itchiness and I didn't like it. Like, I played a bunch, but I never finished them. For someone who loves RPGs and JRPGs, I just realized I don't think I've beat more than like 2 in my entire life. They take a lot of energy for what it's worth. Like, they are not things that you just casually go to and you're like, oh yeah, I feel like doing this. That's not how it works. That's never how it works. Get fucked up. You are still alive. Oh, that's why you're still alive. Oh, we're gonna play that game? Okay, cool. Okay. I want him to do it because it'll be fast. I didn't get a chance to see how much it did better. Can't heal if you're dead. Fuck you. Oh, we have Guard's Fire. Your HP rises by 7. I think I still have more HP than you. Your PP will always be terrible. Oh no, it's Retro Zone. I saw on Twitter what you were playing and I can't remember. Oh fuck. Because you went live like an hour and a half ago. Give or take. Inscription. And you were playing with somebody. How are you liking Inscription? 110 coins? Bandit S-word? Gee golly willikers, it's like we were supposed to get cookies from them. Sometimes remind me, does this game have a class system? I feel like it does, because I have a Squire, a Guard, and a Wind Adept. And I really want to know how those are gonna ship. Also, this peach hydration kind of slaps. You were playing with Egg and Halimpone. Yes, that's what I saw. That's what I saw. How are you liking it? I must. It is incredible. I hate card games and spooky games, and it has me by the throat. Yo, Inscription had everyone in a chokehold when it first came out. It was so fucking good. Also, another person is working on her any percent no hit in Bloodborne. Ghost 2022 is the year we're gonna rise. We're gonna rise and we're gonna take over everyone with Bloodborne. Yo, who was it? The Elden Ring All Remembrances runner at SGDQ Ghost. At SGDQ, the guy who did All Remembrances for Elden Ring said, oh yeah, make sure you check out Bloodborne runs too. And I was like, it's time. It's time. It wasn't Brioche. It wasn't Brioche. Oh, you're talking about that's who's working on it. It's time. We must strike while the iron is hot. And everyone has this idea that Bloodborne 2 is coming when we all know it's not. Like, please stop. It's time. Played it from start to finish in a weekend, almost a single Saturday, but I needed to sleep. Oh my god, Silver Streak. First of all, hi. And secondly, it's just storytelling. So good. So good. So good. Ah. And Gnarly Gamer, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Bloodborne 2 is coming. How's Golden Sun treating you? We just beat up a bunch of thieves who tried to rationalize to me that because they stole family heirlooms fair and square, they should keep them. And I was like, it would be one thing if you stole like swords or herbs or mint or things that they would be like, give us money to take this. And I would be like, I didn't see shit. But you stole like family crests and stuff. So like, bro, I can't. 1,000 cakes, please. I knew Garrett's ass was gonna come through and do that. I genuinely don't blame people for wanting to bring it up in chat, but oh my god, please, I'm tired of being the bearer of bad news. I know. It's just one of those things where it's like, we have no reason to believe this shit. But they're working on a new project, and it's like, You know that's gonna be like another 2 years worth of news, right? Please, I beg, be freed of the shackles of Bloodborne 2. Especially when Bloodborne right there. Told you we should have skipped town. Evil never prevails. Oh my god, Garrett, shut up. What will you two be doing? Those of you have to go after Felix. Oh my god, stop! Dude! Just ask! That's so invasive! I believe PC port is coming after I finish Bloodborne no hit on my PC. Bars. But listen, I just want to get my Bloodborne no hit on my PS4 Pro. I can't wait to see how rusty I am. I was actually playing it back in my head last night, and I was like, I remember everything. I need to make sure my fingers are still engaged. So I need... Wait, someone uninstalled the game on your system? No, it's installed on my system. It's fine. Ghost, I just had an idea. You have the answer to this. When you install Bloodborne on your PS5, does it still use your cloud saves? Is it still rocking your cloud saves? Yes? That solves the whole problem. Ghost? My PS4 Pro is still in my room? My PS5 is hooked up to my couch. Fam, I'm about to practice on my PS5. The fuck? That solves the whole conversation. I can just practice on the couch and then come back here and play it on my stuff. What have I been doing? Ivan is 15 and has psychic powers. Of course, he's a little shit. It's time. Yeah, I've been dropping the ball. I could have been practicing. Damn. Well, sounds like Bloodborne no-hit practice is back on the docket, effective immediately, because I have a way to couch it up. Wait, but Ghost, I have a follow-up question. Or for anyone else who knows. Your cloud saves carry over, but how does file swapping work on the PS5? This has nothing to do with Golden Sun. Okay. Because I know I still want to work on... I'll probably boot up a gassy run just to de-rust. You'll have to experiment. Fuck. Okay. Because I know how to get to the hard drive on my PS4. Maybe that's my homework tonight. I think that is my homework tonight. So now to get to the hard drive on my PS4 and how to swap out my files. The question is if it's similar on PS5. And if it is, then that's a wrap. Because I already have every single file I need. So yeah, I'll probably de-rust Gassy. Do you mean can the saves from the PS4 work on the PS5? Not necessarily that. Well, actually, yeah, that's part of it. We'll start there. Will the PS4 saves work on the PS5? Like if I carried everything over from my folder to that USB drive, I'd still have to be weird about that though. Huh. I'll experiment. Yeah, me and Ghost are in the same boat, I think. I'll experiment some too. To see if... We'll start with the single file, because the single file, I think for me, should be... the run I did live, where my PB was 15. Because I need to work on de-rusting Gassy. I probably need to lab out Bloodstarve a little bit more so I can get confident on that shooting animation. Shadows of Yharnam is my big lab. Oh, Zazie, all of Ghost's emotes are Bloodborne. If you love Bloodborne and you're not following Ghost, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're just fucking up. You're actually fucking up. Hey, can you help me pick up the people whose ass you just beat? You won't forget this? Okay. Don't forget it. Yeah, like I'm gonna forget the fact that 2 of you are fucking purple. Yeah, like, not to speak for Ghost, but most of her content is almost all exclusively Bloodborne. And also, Goes on Ghost is the team lead for Team Hitless, if not the original creator of Team Hitless. If it's Bloodborne, she knows. Yes, it's a family urn. That urn probably got ashes in it. Like, I want to beat ass. Yeah, they stole a fucking urn. That's what I mean. Like, 2 of these things were actually family heirlooms. And I'm like, no, I can't let you go with that. Like, what the fuck? Be normal. Steal money. Steal fucking swords or something. It actually has dank weed in it. They do work? Ghost. You're a mod. The original leader was Squilakilla. He's still pretty active but doesn't own the team anymore. Ah, I apologize. I've been misinforming people. But I feel like Garrett has big, lawful, naive paladin energy. Yes. Hard agree. Hey, Meerkat. Ghost is really chill and informative to watch and do all these amazing run types. And Ghost and I are going to single-handedly convince everyone to do Bloodborne no-hit runs. You'll be a no-hit runner by the time we're done with you, says the person who's working on her no-hit run. They're really gonna try and sell Grandpa's ashes on the black culinary, I'm saying. Like, good God. It's so wild that the town that requires permission is the one that has the bad thief. It's my fault for not correcting you till now. You just let me flatter you to everybody. Ghost runs hitless, and Ghost is like, I don't, but... Since I can find a PC port, yes. Oh my gosh. Suddenly your master has been kidnapped. Oh, dope. You can just stay in my party. Right, I'm about to say, but how will he get in then? Yeah, my name is Bruh. Garrett the asshole. Garrett the fucking paladin. Chaotic, no, not chaotic, lawful good head ass. Wait, what about the box that's not open? But y'all didn't open that box. What about the last box? Hello? Hello? I'm getting concerned. Why? What do you mean? Don't fucking come up and read my mind again, kid. Wait, no, it's not. Oh my god, please just fucking get in my party and stop it. What's in that box? Y'all gotta stop bullying Garrett. I won't. I won't. What are you gonna do if I don't? Man got the personality of a hunk of wood. Now what? Never forget this town's hospitality. I wish you the best. I was out to vent as someone who can load a Bloodborne save in 3 seconds on the PS4. The PS5 menu for save states sucks ass. Oh no. It's because it's under settings, isn't it? It's under the settings and shit again. And getting to it is a pain in the ass. Extreme pout. If you had a bok choy sub, you could do the bok pout. Fucking up on 2 fronts. What is that? No. No, not the murderous intent face. Hold on. No. How do you know I ain't? You can't prove it, then why ain't you using it? God damn it. There we go. Where's that bok choy at? I'm not the one that gotta prove the shite. Oh, I gotta pay these fucks at the end. God. Is Ivan still with us? No. Yes, I'll stay. Don't want to pay the people who are trying to hold assholes. So I'm looking into MGBA, and it seems that there's a version for Switch Does that mean I can get an emulator on my Switch and play Golden Sun on my Switch? I might have to ask Paul that. Because I think that people have already figured out how to do Switch emulation. But I'm not 100% sure. Right, I was about to say, like, if you want to do the shit, do the shit. You are not going to catch me being like, you charlatan! You better go do your thing. No, that's synergy. That's Jin. That's items. Wait a minute. Is that actually better though? Question? Oh, god damn it. That was weird. Also some happy news. I recently revamped my audio and everything sounds so much better. Ghost, when I did my Klonoa review last night, in the same vein, I discovered that I had been using the suppressing condom wrong. Because I have this guy to help with like clouding out sound. But I also have this guy that goes over my mic. And so for streams, it was sounding kind of like, for lack of better phrasing, muddy. And so I just went and took it back off and I was like, oh, that sounds drastically better. But then when I was recording for Klonoa last night, using that with the condom sounded very good. And I was like, I understand. I've opened my third eye. I understand when I need to use things for audio. Bless. Bless. I need to wash my hands now so I can eat my dinner. Puts on rainbow wig. I got burgers. Oh my gosh. And have a good night, Shears. I think I saw you can run it on Steam Deck, so you probably can on PCS too. Yes, Steam Deck is, if you are mod savvy and you like doing that type of stuff, Steam Deck is a huge emulation machine. Huge emulation machine. And it's a Linux running emulation machine. It's pretty good. Hey team, how do I get this genie before I go on break? I want him. If y'all hit me with a smooth you can't get it yet, I'm gonna fucking riot. Was it ever available in the Nintendo store? Couldn't tell you honestly. That would be somebody in chat has to answer. Come. About to fucking riot all over the stream. You motherfuckers. That said, I'll absolutely remind you to come back and get him because you will want him playstyle wise. Okay. Okay. So now we have to go to. I'm actually gonna save on the map now. Yeah, save over that shit. So now we want to go up to the town where dude's gonna get kidnapped, where they said, hey, you can't be here, but now we about to be there. I've heard I need to learn how to acquire the ROMs again. Oh, I got you. Meerkat, message me. I can help with that part for fucking sure. Cheeky little Jim, watch you stress out. Cheeky Jin in the bush just looking like. Headassery. Alright. Well, I'm going to take a small break because I need to be better about taking my breaks. So I would encourage you to take a break too. Get up, stretch your legs, get you a beverage, get you a snack. I'm drinking my hydration so that I can drink alcohol later. And I'll be back in just a moment. Live like this? What?
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him when I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped alright. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though. Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Discord things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black Rock Concentrate. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Discord on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence, I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... So... we're good. We're good. The fates have betrayed me, though, because that means if it went offline completely, I can't have it auto-upload. Because it'll auto-upload it as 2 different videos. So instead, what I get to do is send them over to our friend Perpetual Noob and say, hey, can you stitch these? It's my favorite. Sending videos to Noob and being like, hey, stitch this. Also, I've decided I'm gonna have Cheez-Its. So hopefully everyone didn't watch alongside me. Oh, Reese, you don't tell me how many viewers I have ever. 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 Ever, ever. Can someone please delete that? How we open bags now. We don't go for the pools. We just cut. And Claire, thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Can we please do some hype in chat for the 26 months? Yeah, I never want to know my people. Ever. Ever. I will always look at it at the end of stream. Do not tell me during stream. We had to put like a fine line in that because like we would get front page stuff and people would come in explicitly to be like, oh my god, so many viewers, and I'm not really here for the view count and the head count. I just want to do cool shit and give people a space to hang out. And I reserve the quote-unquote business side of it for post-stream and post-stream only. Oh, the 2 videos. Hey, noob, you got some glue? Like, straight the fuck up. It pisses me off so much. Because I feel like that's just such a waste of resources to have to go and be like, hey, can you stitch this? And then we have to go through, like, hours of fucking uploads and shit. All because things break. Annoying. Annoying as hell. Alright, so. Time out. Did that kid actually go there? I'm praying for my safety. Yeah, I think Ivan said that they were heading out to go get dude. Because you know a 15-year-old with mind reading can do that. I hate stitching VODs because my laptop apparently hates all video editing software. And see, I don't have the chops for it. So that means I have to send it to someone. And that's super annoying because it's such a fucking low-tier job, I feel like. It's just like, oh, okay, cool, Henry, let me waste your time. And then on top of that, it costs me money. It costs me money. And I don't like that. The bandit sword was better than a long sword. Hang on. Oh, it's technically not. But there's also only 2 points, so I don't care. We gotta get your weight up. Oh my god, it's too much. I don't have enough money. And this is for the casters. Oh, it's okay. Well, either if it wasn't, it's boo boo. These are boo boo too. Used to be able to do it when Movie Maker wasn't a piece of shite, but now you gotta use Blender. See, I don't even know what that means. I don't use any of those. I just started doing TikTok, and I have no idea how the fuck people are out here with whole productions in their TikTok. I can't even get a fucking stitch to work, so your girl is experiencing extreme confusion. That was expensive. That was expensive. Yeah, Coco, I can't. No. Don't work like that for me. I understand this is the wrong way. No one has to yell at me. I'm just being nosy. Now let's just go ahead and go upstairs. Oh no, it's a bat. Oh, rude as hell. Cookies alert if you want 2 in particular. Yes, please! I would like to hear about the cookies. I'll stop heading towards the correct town. Cookies are usually away from the correct town. Okay. Okay. I mean, with an RPG, the wrong way is usually the right way with a completionist mentality. You're not wrong. Ice Dragon, thanks so much for the follow. I love the sock puppet, look at the slot. I know! They look like ugly Diglets. Good fuck, slime.
Fucking nerd. I remember wandering this map for hours just because I could. Yeah, like, this is just open. But I'm waiting for someone to come up and, like, beat my ass. Real talk. I know how these games go. Oh no, he's gonna live. Uh-oh. Not gonna lie though, I'm kind of sad. That doesn't do significantly more damage. Go back and talk to the mayor. Oh yeah, he said he wanted to give me something. I forgot about him that fast. I was on the track for bigger cookies. I recommend going back into Isaac's inventory and putting on some beads and then going back to that tree with the nut in it. Ooh. Wait, is the nut? Not nut. Oh! Time out. I have a question. I have a question. Hi, Ebon. I have a real question. So because I just... So because I put it on and it says learned, does that mean that I can give this to this guy? And now they both know it? No. So it has to be equipped. Okay. Okay. Give those to him. Is there a way to learn it? Oh my god. Not y'all are attacking with the Bobby gifts. Which house is the mayor's house is a better question. This is not the mayor. It just, since it said learned, I didn't know if maybe that meant that, oh, I learned it and I could just go ahead and take it off. But that's good to know. Hey, Mr. Mayor. Are you gonna give me your family's urn? Sure. Northeast. Oh, okay. What does that say? Bilibin? Bilibin? Most energy that you learn from items like that cannot be learned any other way. Wow, that kind of sucks. Oh wait, there's a tree with a nut here, wasn't it? Oh fuck. Keep expecting it to take me to the other side. No, the tree with the nut was in that time, not time. Hey, Caldonin. Shit. The tree with the nut was up above in the northern area, wasn't it? I don't think it was here. Yeah, it was at the next city. That's what I thought. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was at Lumpa. Alright. Oh, and then while we're here... Ah! Yes. Always important. I'm just gonna go up north. Rooms. Damn. There's one in Vale too. There's one in Vale as well, if I remember correctly. Hey, Noisy Flower. How are you? Damn. You've discovered unleashed weapons. They just have a chance to do this shit. And you'll just have a chance to do the shit. There's a thing you'll want in Vale, but you'll not be. You may want to go a little forward in the plot first, so you don't backtrack twice. Okay. Go back in here and see if anything fun happens. My neighbor's dog just started barking. If I push this, it's just gonna fucking close it. And I can't do it again. Makes me sad. Dislikes being had. Synergy. Nuts. Okay. I do. You're not here to save him. No. I would like to go in and beat up people. Denying me violence is oppression. I'm about to go down, I'm about to go down to the other town and not feel bad. As far as I'm concerned, that dude can die. He could die. Let me see. That is a mood right now. I'm thinking of putting together a small video comparing Ariana, the woman of pleasure from Bloodborne, dialogue when you play as a man or a woman because it is different. I'm surprised that wouldn't be logged anywhere already. Damn. So we just procking this, huh? Oh, the one to do therapeutic violence? Yeah, this is oppression. This is actually adjacent to racism. This is adjacent to racism. I don't like it. I deserve the freedom to punch whatever the fuck I want. Hey, don't show my bones. Fuck you. God damn, that just flops. Can we start with Congress? Yes! Another candidate for the Consider Brick shirt. So he was talking about going to that cave. But there's also stuff this way. And that's where the problem is, because I have so many options. Quake on flying enemies is a terrible idea. Absolutely abysmal. Yeah, we'll use some PP. Get dodged on, nerd. Oh no. Bullying. Bullying. Hey, I got like 80,000 herbs too. Guess I don't have to follow the road. Oh right, and this bridge is busted, so they couldn't go that way. Yes, I have to still go north, which means I have to figure out what the fuck's going on. Bro, your attacks suck. We need to get you a better S word. Like, immediately, if not sooner. Now you're thinking with your PP. Yes. Cure yourself. Cure your combo. Oh my god, there's so many things happening here. I hate all of this. 3 of you are floating. Literally useless. Okay. Do you have any other turn-based combat games you recommend? Love, 8-bit or otherwise? Oh god. Can someone do... Oh, what is it? It's not exclamation point guide. I forget. I have a command that shows you my master gaming list of things we've done on stream, and there's a whole list. That would be exclamation point curation. That's a pretty good one. That's gonna have more of a mishmash though. But I have an Excel sheet that has all the games I've been playing. I would be incessant. I'm not sorry. PP is the golden sun as raw cock is to Paper Mario. Shut up. And I have to check to see if it turned the shit off again. Again? These kind of suck more. Is it exclamation point games? It might be. And thank you so much, Alto. It's appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, that's the list. That's a list of stuff I like to play and things that are been played and all that good stuff. Yeah. Oh no. Are we out here getting our ass whooped while I'm trying to talk chat? Oh, that's because you ain't take your turn yet. Good God. That actually hurts. Get out of here. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, I'm fine. I only have 9 fucking herbs on deck. I remembered that one. Yeah, I have to check to see why my curation thing isn't working. Jeez Louise. Earlier it was because the YouTube command just fucking got yeeted. Now curation is like MIA. Alright. He explicitly mentioned something about this here game. Do we have PP? We are not regaining PP. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna ask. Do I need to do this area? Is this next on the list? Like, I'm about to push this. Not pushing it. I bet you have to go south, southwest, don't I? But there's nothing down there. I can't track through those. I'm at work on break, so I can't stay long, but I'll stay for lurk. Thank you so much. You don't have the PP for that. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, but I got the PP for this. And those will hit. Exciting. I'm going off of the old adage of, you know, if they're floating enemies, using freaking... Oh my god. Using freaking Quake on flying enemies is real big, girl, what are you doing energy. Normally that instinct would be correct, but in this game it's not. What? That's awful. That's actually offensive as fuck. Chill with this comfy stream while I try and get in the final ending on Shin Megami Tensei 5. Wait, final ending? Are there multiple endings? Are those multiple endings? There's a true ending. Oh, okay. That's cool. There's a true ending. For a game that is as grindy as it is, also we're gonna do it on principle because that's just goofy. Quake works on the flying enemies. I'm sick. I'm sick. Let's grab that. Get that out of here. Who said you were allowed to crit? Why are you so... Your sword sucks. I need money. Really bad. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I'm just like... So you used Quake on the Wisp, and you're confused on why it missed. I might actually save right quick. I want that gen and I hate it so much. There's also a way to tell enemy resistances to certain elements by looking at battle messages. I kind of figured that would be the case because I started taking some notes about your character images and whatnot. What's this way? Well, more bullshit is this way. That's great. I'm just fearful we're gonna get to the point where, like, oh, that hits all four of you. You're fucked. I'm just fearful we're gonna hit the point where I'm just gonna inevitably be one-shotting things and being like, what do you mean I'm out of PP? I don't use PP. Some folks don't know you can't hit a ghost with a rock. You see, that's the, like, operative mindset I went on. Oh, no, that's just... We can leave one rat with a fork. I have Pokemon brain. You can't hit flying types with ground type moves. Wow, rude. Wow, ugly. Can't heal your way past that, partner. Oh my gotcha. Get that man out of here. Rat with a fork, and nobody has dubbed it Ratatouille. Not with that attitude. Oh, I wanted to go up here. Yes. I'm just waiting for an enemy to come in and mollywop the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna front. Because I know it's gonna happen. Get out. You also can't hit ghost types with fighting or normal types. See, that makes sense. That's logical. That's very logical. Why doesn't that work? What do you mean, why doesn't it work? You're trying to punch a ghost. Like, what? Oh, that's just a circle. How absolutely dreadful. If only his sword was better. The way I'm actually considering grinding for money. So that I can get him a better sword. And Art Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat? And then what were you playing, Art Dragon? You were playing... Oh, more Ender Lilies. How are you enjoying it? How much money do I have? Oh, plenty of money. Hi, we're coming back to town. We're buying you a sword that literally doesn't fucking suck. I'd like you to hit with purpose, please and thank you. Are you armor, bro? No, you're weapon, bro. This is so rude. How the fuck are you the guard? Playing this poorly. Yes. Hell yeah. That's only 50 bucks shy. Yes. Even though hard game is hard, yeah, it's a challenging one. That's another one I got my platinum in, because I have no chill. Alright, we're upgraded. You can do this. Alright. Y'all are in the same swinging range now. I'm so proud of you. I think I got what I could out of this gentleman. Because I know they're both wearing shields. And they both have on hats. I think it's safe to say that we are in good shape. I'm gonna go ahead and use this bitch's inn. I'm gonna save. We're gonna continue exploring to the east. Exploring east sounds good. And this is why if horror movies were real life, only BIPOC folks would survive. They get the fuck out like sensible people while the rest of us would be busy testing whether or not you could hit ghosts with rocks. Dog, there are so many horror games proper that I look at it and I'm like, there's no way I would survive in this. Oh, you mean you would die? No, I mean is that I wouldn't make it past the first 15 minutes. Because I would look at it and be like, absolutely the entire fuck not. Do you want to hunt for ghosts? I don't. No, I don't at all. Whose idea was this? This is awful. This is a horrible idea. Literally, how dare you? Alright. Can we get some consistency across the two gentlemen? Oh, his sprite changes! He has an axe now! Me at the start of Silent Hill 2, you could just get in the car and leave. And baby, I would. I would. Oh, there's another cob. Damn. Me in the woods? Nope in the nope in a cave? Nah, I'm good. Isn't ghosts in chat? Why you gotta go hunting? What? Nobody would. Anyone who would put a hand on ghosts, I would probably have to box. Oh, dope. Why you couldn't just do that before then? Wasting PP. Oh. We can just cast call Luigi for the ghost. This is so rude. Man's literally said, I don't want to push it. You gotta pull it. You're so irritating. Hang on, before I go too far. Will this regain my PP? Yeah, it does. Heck yeah! See, checking on noises is how you die. Did you hear that? I did. Vanessa, where are you going? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. What do you mean, where am I going? Why do you want to stay, weirdo? I beg your pardon? I'm trying every direction. I beg your pardon? Oh! Our synergy isn't strong enough to free that stump. Oh, what up, homie? Don't fucking mind read me. Don't I have somebody with fire magic? You can't burn them shits? not sure I agree with the logic that just happened. I'm not certain I agree with that. I'd absolutely be the first to get gacked in a horror movie. They'd be like, want to check out the old haunted factory? I'd be like, fuck yes, let me get my crowbar. No. Grass type Pokemans are well known to be weak against wind type Pokemans. I don't think that's true. They're fighting over the bed. I have an update. They are not fighting over the bed. There's just extreme biscuiting happening by Funky's butt. I'm gonna take a picture of the shit. I'm gonna try and get the camera set up next week for y'all. Hey, Chess Master. Because it looks like it's about to be a cuddle session. I couldn't get into Lumpa. I could have told you that. They use wind to keep the log intact. I guess no. Yeah, I don't like this logic. Super Mario Brothers 2, give me Luigi and Peach all day. Yeah. How y'all doing tonight? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? They just need to make them useful aside from being a nosy little gremlin. You tried. Every time someone talks about cats and eating things, I start hearing making biscuits in my head to the tune of Making Christmas from Nightmare Before Christmas. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask for your help. You're gonna join my party, stop playing in my face. Your quest has been on my mind ever since I left home. Oh my god, yes, I couldn't forget. If I can't rescue Master Hammett, then I want to help you. Please allow me to join your quest. We've been said you could join. I even joined your party. And Chessmaster felt that. Daisy needs more love. Where's her game? Yo, people hate on Daisy. Is this where Mocha's gonna come in and say, and by the way, Daisy has teeth? Yeah, the Vault Dweller's gonna join the party. Our Fallout friend. Are you trying to get to Bilibin through this cave? Sure! Can I... That trunk. Get that stump out of here. Wait, am I gonna have to really whirlwind this? It's just... I have fire, you know? Like, I'm struggling with this because I have fire. Mario Dentist with Daisy as dental tech? Oh, not webtoons, not this. So at this point, you may want to go back to Vale for cookies. Damn it, SJ. Alright. Let me just... put Whirlwind on. Because that's my life, apparently. Oh, hang on, I gotta get back my PP. And not jump ahead chapters. Yo, I struggle with that too, because I get, like, super hype whenever I see something's released, and I'm just like, ooh! And then I, like, depending on what kind of tune reader you're using, I know that there's, like, monthly sub services, and then there's ones that have tickets, and those tickets will fuck you up. Those tickets will fuck you up. It's a zombie! I already got first attack, I hate it! Oh, don't waste your PP, just smack it! What the fuck was that? What'd I say about Garrett this time? Setting fires is dangerous. If you don't fucking burn this tree and shut the hell up. Sure. They aren't Jenna. This one uses coin. Ah, biscuits. Trying to guess when they're gonna die is like a challenge. I was gonna say, that actually sounds like something Garrett would say. Jenna would set fires. Smack it with your pee-pee. I'm trying! Gotta get my steps in to regain my pee-pee. You're gonna use the last 35 for these 5 chapters of a webtoon you just got into? Oh, you're talking about your webtoon uses points. That's probably the same as like tickets. So yeah. No, I know that struggle. Hey DC, how are you? How are things? Garrett sets a fire. Garrett, no! Garrett, yes! I'm confused on how I feel about Garrett. How are you, DC? Alright, so there was a fruit nut shit thing. I should start mind reading folks and fuck with them. The PP regain is important. It is. Always work on regaining your PP. Jeez. What's this right here? What you got in there? Power bread! Yeah! Yeah! I love power bread! I need that for real life. Alright, but for real, where the fuck is I gotta find the stairs. It's a little bit weird to find the stairs in this because they blend in almost. But I can see them enough. There's another set of stairs there. Power bread! I'm gonna look at what it does. This guy's holding it. Power bread. Is that a permanent boost? That's an actual question for chat. Is that a permanent boost? Yo, how do I get this bread in real life? I want bread that boosts my HP. Bread anymore just put me to sleep. This is the first time I've gotten a Twitch ad break in forever. God, the ads problem. All the carbs. My carbs put me to sleep. Where the fuck are the carbs that give me power? The fuck is this? Though if I was still going to Taekwondo, bread would give me power. I'm just too afraid to go back. Is a nit. Welcome to Golden Sun, where almost any field synergy you get has some form of use. Permanent? Who am I gonna give my power bread to? I give it to MC just because MC always has to be present. You know, my favorite trope of JRPGs. Your main party member can never leave. But why? But why? OBS. I don't like that. Tell me your secrets. Yo, that's fair. Isn't this where Kraden's house is? Bread boosts my drowsy points. Camilo. A JRPG that is not Trails. It's Charles, y'all. Hey, everyone. It's an RPG enjoyer. Hey, how are you? Listen, you saw that I bought all the trials. At this point, I own them all, I think. Because I got them all on super deep sale. And I'm just like, I have no idea when I'm going to have just casually like 800 hours available. I wonder if I can move that rock. Bread greatly increases one of my stats. Unfortunately, it's my glucose level. I told you, bread gives me drowsy points. I have to agree with Camilo. It just boosts my drowsy points. Legit, there are some days that my shit will just be rock. I can't move that. Is this a squirrel? You climb that fence. What the fuck is stopping you from climbing it? What is keeping you from climbing the fence and living your best life? But also, the agitation that I can't move this rock. Actually suffering. Actually suffering. But what if I whirlwind the rock? Okay, good. It didn't do anything. I was gonna be like, really? From a mechanical standpoint, this game is exceptionally good at integrating the whole. People can use synergy, really can use synergy for practical stuff. I always wanted to play these games and never got around to it. Hey, me and you both. That's why I'm streaming it. That is literally why I'm streaming it. So you get to join us for the ride. Also, SJ and Cosmic, I think, are operating as my field guides for whether or not I am on cookie mission. Speaking of cookie mission, are there more cookies here that I need? Are there bonus cookies that I'm missing? What the fuck? Oh, that was the backside. Oh, I'm leaving. That makes me tired. It's not a rock, it's a meatball. Oh, sorry. But yeah, so far, are you good with me calling you Charles? I don't have to make sure of that. Although it's in your name, so I guess that's kind of silly. So yeah, I think it's fine. But ooh, I want to read your brain space. Oh, I figured it'd be about Felix, but ooh. Hey, Jelith, how have you been? How are things? Man, Golden Sun's really bringing out some of the old school people, too. Alright, that's what I was kind of getting the vibes for. I think I'm gonna give my main character the... Oh no, that's awkward. I'm gonna give him the threat. Oh no, I can't give him because my inventory for one character is full. So, what we're gonna do is give this to you. Why do I gotta hold the fucking Mars Stone, too? Like, what are we... Yeah. And now give me the bread. Oh no, I went out of order. And now yeah, fuck you. I will eat the bread. Oh wow, that's actually a decent increase. Yo! Old girl has my other ticket! Dog! Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here. She took my ticket and that means she took some of my herb too. Ashy and unkempt. Oh, okay. Electo, you're not wrong. You got Bozo's A and B in this piece. Alright, back on our track. We ain't had no wine. Dude. Get smacked. Get smacked up. It's the one time I'm excited about Reddit. Reddit let me know that the Klonoa, our Klonoa, is up and popping. Yeah! Alright. If there's anything you missed, then you'll have one more pit stop back here on Operation Cookies anyway. Bet. Wait, no, I don't want that. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh no. It is time for combat. I will smack up. Oh my god, I'm gonna scratch my boob. Why you sneeze on my PS4? That's gross. Why you sleep on the edge of the bed? These cats. Oh no, I fucked up. I was like, his turn's gonna get wasted. Not that it would have prevented damage anyway. God damn it, Garrett. Why can't you be like bruh and be dope? Gosh. Hi, J-Rock. How you doing, J-Rock? No, but for real, be like bruh. Be like bruh. Bruh out here whooping ass and taking names. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking up. Tremendously. Humongously. Get electrocuted. Oh no. Yeah, let's say they're both gonna run out. This should be a single hit. I was correct. Good job, everybody. That's what I heard. Now, are you under my chair still? Monkey ran away. He fucked off. Hope y'all are well. I'm okay. Just about to regret every decision I'm about to make. Why, J-Rock? Hold on, what you buying? We have successfully passed our stealth. Monkey would have heard that box been in here ready to curse everybody out. Here's my sweet bean. I put him back on the bed, but now he has to remake his biscuits. He's remaking his biscuits. So can I point out something here that I think is probably commonly overlooked, and that's okay, because people don't think about this stuff, and that's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. What, J-Rock? Why you say hi again? Can we talk about how in this area I can run around freely and I'll start regaining my points? But there's no fights here. Can we talk about how this area is purposely constructed to set you up for success so that you have full health and full, whatever they actually call it, full PP? I didn't think I said hi the first time. I thought I saw you say hi. I thought I saw you say hi. You ain't say good morning this time. But yeah, like literally this is purposely so that you can just regain all your points. Which is great, because if you do it efficiently enough, so to speak, you don't have to use your items. I am gonna do some shuffling though. Because that makes me uncomfortable. Hey, you have a stick that we don't need. What the hell is the point? Yeah, Camelot is real considerate about that. Yeah, like that works really fucking well. Because now I can come in here at max health, and if I need to go out and do stuff, I could. Like, it's almost like everything is set up to be a good grinding zone. A will head. I'm gonna smack you. The next power bread has to go to Ivan because his HP makes me sad. Smack. Wallop. Just wallop. Get that man out of here. First name Will, last name Head. Yeah, I was like, what the... Just Will Head. And so, Esther, you were mentioning before, too, like, the names will give it away. I've been kind of going off of, like, color cues, too. A ghost? A skeleton? See, this is what I mean. We could be just deucing the fuck out. And here you are, fucking around, playing with fucking ghosts and skeletons and shit. Weird energy. Not okay to do this. Damn. Oh shit, it didn't die. Okay, now it's dead. Smack that man. Smack him. Quality. Oh, I just passed off all of my herb. And now I'm regaining more herb. I will use your PP. Spread the PP love. Yeah, there's a color cue, but I don't think I've seen the one I know of. I figured there would be based on how much this put a lot of work into its visual cues for everything. You're a caster, it's fine. Use roll. While y'all were running through your emotions. Well, y'all are dead. Let me pour my wine. Didn't expect y'all to fucking just eat shit so hard. Also, J-Rod, did you get my message? Am I sending you some wine? Because the downside to this vendor is that they only are at farmers markets. So if I need to go ahead and grab you a bottle, let me know so I can hit up a farmers market. Because you already know I'm finna re-up. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? I ran around the other way. Oh, we can... do that. Now, who told you you could live? Ah, yes, alcohol. I was like, how did I fuck this up? Oh, that's why. That's why. Well, how many herb do you have now? 6 just off the flip? And I see what you're talking about. Yep, I can use it and I don't have to switch items. Dope. God damn it. Wow, that skeleton looks really large. Like, almost jarring. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Have a good evening all. Time to take my sick butt to bed. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Have a good rest. Also, Meerkat, don't forget to message me about helping with ROMs. I think it was you that said that. I got you. Look at you. Oh no, maybe I'll make Ivan a glass cannon. I might. I want to see the actual art for this ghost because I feel like it's really cute. And I know that's not the first thought you're supposed to have when it comes to talking about, like, ghosts. But I just have a sense that it's cute. Damn. SJ, I understand you don't want me to drag this man, but when he does shit like this, what do you expect from me? Look, the fucking caster had to clean up his mess. Ooh, can I move this preemptively? Nope. I gotta be up there. Oh no. He is doing his best. You know, that's the best you can do, so that's okay. That's okay. I'll drag him a little less, I suppose. Damn. Do you have herb? No. Uh-oh. I think Funky knows. We're dragging Garrett because I'll drag him as well. I mean, Mojo, for what it's worth, you already know, all you gotta do is breathe in my general direction and I'll probably drag you. Hey Vanessa, fuck you. Like, it's just, it be that way sometimes. Fuck! Here's a not technical. Here's a mechanical question for people who've played this. Can spells miss? Actual question I would like to know. Can spells miss? Hi, Scratch Monkey. I'm dragging Garrett because he's like in these streets missing, while MC is out here beating ass. Wait, Ebon, you said yes? If a spell misses, it's called Camilo. Literally not helpful. Actually not helpful. What's going on up here? What's that? What's I'm gonna get me a genie. I'm gonna figure out how to get up there and get me a genie. Hey, cutie. What you doing up there? You like you need a new owner. Mm-hmm. Join me, genie friend. Damn. Yo, this bandit blade is doing so much work. It's very rare for spells to miss, but I recall it can happen. Now we gotta figure out how to get upstairs. We're not leaving here without that genie. Which means that, SJ, you are absolutely gonna have to remind me. Because I will forget in 10 seconds. Respect the rules of agility because you don't respect the rules of floating enemies taking damage from Quake. Because I am not seeing... There's something up there. Oh, shit, snacks. Don't like that. Sure don't. Get quaked on. And you know what? We gonna let you cast some stuff. Get fired on. And get whirlwind. I thought of a pun in my head. Would y'all like to hear it? Would y'all like to hear it? There are flying minions that are actually weak to Venus-aligned attacks. If they're opposites, absolutely no, so it goes even further. J-Rock. I picked all the spells and started casting, and I was like, I'm about to murder these men with earth, wind, and fire. I just love the caps of haha. Yeah, Anna, you said you going to sleep. Now wait just a goddamn second. Oh my god. It's not September. I'm sorry. I've lied to everyone. And there's something up there. I'm gonna save and just feel dirty for a second. Because I just had that moment and I was just like, okay, I'm done. Oh shit! Okay. Hang on, I gotta fix this. Yeah, save over that shit. I'm glad that I can help you go to sleep on a good note, Anna. How's that sound? So you do like puns? Not really, but every blue moon I have one where I'm like, I'm gonna share it, and I'm gonna run away immediately. Like it's me dropping the pun in the room and running away really quickly. We'll do that. I don't want to keep using this dude though. How dare you? Sir, that's a child. Did you say... I did say blue moon. It's like crop dusting but with puns. I figured chat would enjoy that. You got a rare twisted pun. I'm on cooldown for the next 6 months. Don't ask me for another one. Twisted telling puns is like that meme of the girl running away. Are you talking about like the little kid that's running away? It's just like, whoo. It's like really close to the frame. Because that is 100% accurate. Fuck. I need time to restore my pee-pee. God damn it. You actually are going to use your herb, kiddo. I don't want to, but I have to. You attack not the person I, Ooh. I don't want to keep using his magic is the problem. I thought telling the pun and then running away was proper delivery of puns. Maybe. Sorry, I had to really think about that. Maybe. Oh, it's time to use move. Oh no! I don't want to flee. XP is a good thing. We stand XP in this house. I want you to stop using PP is the problem. Oh, well, timeout. But if that's the case, I gotta use the correct person with PP. You're gonna smack them. Smackers. I hope the stream and game are going well. Hi, chat. Hello, how are you? Oh, gosh. My fingers. How are the things and stuff? I hope things are going well for you. Fingers are crunchy. Hatred. Damn. Yo, Garrett. Pull up with the PP. Great, thank you. Worked hard today. Now time to chill. Felt that. Always need time to chill. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot. But it's all in the name of cookies. What we got in there? A lucky medal. What'd that do? A special medal from Tolby. That's either a name of a city or a name of a character. At any rate, I'm holding on to it. So, it works. I'm gonna move. Get that fuck out of here. What was the I have to go back downstairs. That fireball animation is so cool. SJ, what you smirking at me for? The fuck you over there finding humorous? Huh? Explain. What you over there finding humorous? You gonna flare because you got PP. My PP users need break. God bless it. Oh, that wasn't that good. That man's out of here. What you... SJ? SJ, what you over there being a little shit for? Like how the hand just flips over. Alright, so let's go back downstairs and see where this fell. Oh, dope. Did I hear a humorous pun by the skeleton? Am I the skeleton? Wait a minute. Y'all telling people I'm a skeleton in these streets? Time out. Whoa, hold on. Now, why is that called for? Rude as hell. Rude as hell. You just don't have enough. I feel better about that. Let's do this. Oh, you should have said in front of the skeleton. Smack that man. Smack him again. God damn it, Electo. All I have to say in the words of the mouse owned by the Disney hegemony is that it's the metal a surprise tool that will help you later. OBS, Twitch, Internet. Ah, yes. The trifecta of shit tier things. Sounds about right. Hello? Hang on. Just in case you want to whoop my ass. Just in case you want to whoop my ass. I like a good safety strat. Yes, save over that shit. Hi! I felt it in my bones. Okay, so you are a fire gem. I have nothing... Listen, SJ, I've played too many JRPGs to know. There's a 50-50 shot you gonna whoop my ass. All right, so how will this work? We have, if there was a star, not a star, if there was a diamond, what bro up to, we're trying to get a genie frame. So if there was a star, now it can't be a star. We have fire and water, those are opposites. And then wind and earth. And in setups like this, ideally you have a weakness, a immune, and a neutral, right? A weakness, a neutral, and an immune. And when I mean neutral is I mean that, oh, it does damage, but it's nothing really exciting. So the natural answer is that it's weak to water, but we don't have that. So the question becomes, which one is its immune? Is it earth or is it wind? The rhombus of immunity? Oh, rhombus is a great word that does not get enough love, let me tell you. Not sounds about spite, god damn it. So the question is it earth or is it wind? You say it's immune to earth? See, I can't decide. Because earth, in some settings, douses fire. And in other settings, wind amplifies fire. So the problem is that I have too much JRPG knowledge to make a decision. Yeah, it's pretty much science time. So let's pay attention to our numbers. We know that Garrett can't do it. That's still wind magic. It's going to be classified as such, even though it's lightning. Well, that's 2 experiments. So let's throw down some wind first, and then see what we get. Hey Gucci, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Can we please get some hyper chat for the Prime sub before I inevitably die to this? Whirlwind. 20 damage. That's very meh. 41. Better. Not terrible. So we're gonna do another Spire. We're gonna do another Spire. Garrett is gonna attack. And then the other science we have is Ray. Which, even though it's under Jupiter, it's still lightning, I guess? So, let's see what we can get for some results. Does better than the wind a little bit, but we're also operating on ranges, so we're still gonna have to deploy more science. Now, granted, we're deploying science and being violent, so. Because yeah, that last one was 51, this one's 43. The ranges on this game are really wide. Ivan didn't take damage. Ivan didn't take damage, and I don't know if that's indicative of the element or just sheer luck. My guard who can't guard worth 2 shits and a goddamn. I'm poor, so I have to pass around my Prime sub like a Metro card. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. I hate how relatable that comment is. You sitting there looking at your Metro card, trying to figure out whose turn it is. Yo, that was terrifying. It's indicative of the spell being a 3 spot, but they focus it on... That's what I thought, Vallejo. I was gonna say it's either focused on just me for the 2 spotter, or he was immune. And I thought I was leaning closer towards the 3 spotter spell being focused on one person, which isn't efficient, but more power to you. I'm not in control. So they pretty much hand you that one. So let's go play with our Jin. So I'm not necessarily cold to the idea. Would you like a fuller confirmation on the results of your science, or are you just down to poke more? A confirmation would be nice. Because I don't know the next opportunity I'm going to get to really science like that. And I don't want it to be like, oh, by the way, it's a boss, let's science type of thing. Swipe and give it to your homie holding the door open. Listen, it's a pipeline. It's a pipeline. You gotta keep the cart moving. That's how we keep the donations in the community moving too. That $20 I donated to SJ gotta give it to Vallejo, and then Vallejo gotta give it to Risu, and then Risu has to give it to Jazz, and then it goes through the circle, and whoever we see you when you fuck up the circle of donations, whoever you are. Because there's always one motherfucker who comes in and they're just like, oh, I ain't got that $20, and everyone is just like, so where did it go? It was on your turn. Ooh. Why y'all throw that man in that crater? So first and foremost, Jupiter skills are Jupiter skills. Wind and lightning functionally don't operate differently, so you don't have to worry about that. Dope. Insofar as I know, there are no flat immunities in this game. Dope. Hey, Stammering. I had to pay the gas bill. I'm gonna keep a buck with y'all, and a buck is all like Jay, shut up. Shut up. I hate y'all so fucking much sometimes. Oh my god. Garrett is not immune to Mars attacks, but he takes less damage from them. I figured that would be the case. They're not going to go for full immunity, but reduced damage makes sense. That makes sense, because right now we have a Venus, a Mars, and a Jupiter. We don't have a Mercury on deck. I pass around that Prime sub, and I try to hit new people every so often too. Yeah. Garrett we saw wasn't immune because he took damage from the fire attack. I was thinking that Ivan was immune, but you already answered that part. Garrett is not a child in the 80s. Mars attacks was a trauma. Y'all are exhausting some days. My god. My god. Oh hey, it's time for herb. Is it time for herb or is it time for PP? I think I want to do PP. Because I can get away with that. It's your PP that I'm having problems with. Also defeated by Conway Twitty Music. And thank you so much, Stammer. We were just talking about Prime subs and how Gucci was saying they gotta circle theirs through all these people. But yes, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Can we please get some hype in chat for the Prime sub? I'm also gonna save after that. That would be a smart tactic. Yes, save that shit. Time for crab. God, I love crab. It actually hurts my soul that I can't eat soft shell crab. Wait. I was gonna say, I was like, where's my dude? But why is he not... I didn't use Venus. Hey friend, what's going on? Who hurt you? Did I miss something? You allergic to crab? No. I love crab meat. I love seafood in, general. You never took Forge off of standby, but Forge isn't the one that's fucked up. I have Forge. It's Venus that's on fucking cooldown. That's why I'm like, why is Venus on cooldown? My bad. Okay, I see what you're talking about. So that's why this is here. And it's red and sad. But this is here. So we're gonna try it because fuck you. Oh, stand by. Oh. That's gonna be the last attack. It's gonna be sad. Alright, let me see here. Huh? There's another sub.
Just rubbed for 2 months. Hi TWSTD in chat. I am excited to be around a live version of the stream after the gods of YouTube got me through the last of my undergraduate degree. I figure a prime sub is the least I can do to say thanks for all the indirect support over the past several months.
So, timeout. First of all, oh no, why didn't it? No, come back. Hot Boys, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. It is greatly appreciated. I'm glad that we were able to get you through your undergrad. And welcome back into the wine cellar. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well with your undergrad if you're not finished. Are we sure? Because, like, this has an option for standby, but this one doesn't. Oh, you finished! Congratulations! Can we get more hype in chat for finishing? I misunderstood that because I was trying to listen and parse this information at the same time. Right now, Venus is set. Okay. So it's waiting to be used in battle or be put on standby from Mizzy. Okay, SJ, hang on. SJ, don't type no more for a second. Pause for a second. This is where my confusion is coming in. I have not touched Flint in any magnitude, but when I went to battle just now, my Venus one is the one that was not available. My Mars one was available. Venus was not. So that's why I'm getting confused, because if Venus is set and ready to rock and roll, I don't understand why Venus was not available. That's what I said. Yeah, Venus wasn't available, but it's set. Jinn will reset themselves after they've been used to summon once a certain period of time has passed. That makes sense too. But I'm trying to figure out why it wasn't ready, because I barely use it. Electo got me straight. That's the part I needed. That's the part I needed. Set means you can use their abilities, standby means they can be summoned. So if I do this, it's ready to summon. Got it. Okay. Oh, I almost fucked up. You see I'm sitting here like, why can't I just use everything? You heard that sound just now? No, because I was like looking at other stuff. Yeah. Zambies. You'll get accustomed to it. Yeah. I just didn't realize that I was under the impression that when you set it, I would get access to the summon and its abilities, not it's set so you can use abilities. Standby means I want to be summoned. Because now this is available and I can do this. I'm running through the motions again just to make sure I have it down pat correctly in practice. No, don't do that. God. I'm so hyped to see Golden Sun on Twitch, especially from one of my favorite channels. Oh, thank you so much. It's my first time playing it and I'm really enjoying it. Get that man out of here. Oh my god. The worst day ever for that. I'm gonna gamble. Out of here. Dope. Oh, sorry, he's a wind seer. He's a wind seer. Now, you were talking about that noise. Oh, it fell down and made a jumpy pad. which is what I needed earlier. Because this is now nice for getting through here. Oh no, it's heads. Heads are terrifying. I hate these. I don't hate these at all. Oh no. I'm gonna go out and be a cheesy little punk. Ooh, Electo with the strats, though. I like it. Use the ability in battle to put it on standby, and then use an ability one turn and summon the circle of life comes around. I understand. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hi. Hello. I'm trying to avoid this because I want to get back outside specifically so I can go ahead and farm some PP. Nice hit. Quality. Gen system is real nifty how you balance using gen abilities. Using them for summons or leaving them on your character for a buff. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like piece together and see where I want to fall on this. So this is our quick exit, which we're going to use really fast. And we are going to play a game of healing up and restoring our PP. Alright everybody, look alive. Get those steps in. Just takes some fiddling with. Electo, your main points have really helped out with a lot of it because the idea of using an ability and then putting him into summon mode actually is very, 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 very good like description for me because it allows me to put together a strategy. Specifically allows me to put together a strategy that is akin to a strategy I would do anyway. Because that kind of keeps you in a cycle. Cryptids over crypto. A+ name, but also welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a great Thursday. Happy Thursday. The sound thing I mentioned was Forge, your margin, automatically resetting itself to Garrett once the recovery period is up. I'll have to listen out for that. Because I definitely did not listen out for that. I will have to listen for that. Get those steps in, boys. You can do it. Get those steps in. Prep for that 5K you're not actually going to do. I believe in you. Prep for that 5K you told your mom you're going to do, and you're totally going to be like, I'm walking it. Full transparency, there is no tea, no shade in walking a 5K, because 5K is a lot, and do whatever makes you happy. I've done a 5K once. It was a healthier time. Only one of my ACLs were fucked up. And yes, I can confirm that just from like base data. Final Fantasy VIII came out before this, because I believe the timestamp I saw on this was what, 2001, chat? I think 2001 is what this said. It's for the Game Boy Advance. The 5K walk is still extremely respectable. 5K is not something to fuck with. Like, people look at that and they're just like, oh, that's a small feat. And it's like, I want to see your bitch ass get out there and do almost 3 miles non-stop. It's an easy setup. Shut up. Today was Final Fantasy IX's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Final Fantasy IX. I was too busy celebrating the 25th anniversary of Klonoa. I'll keep it buck. Been celebrating my floppy-eared boy's 25th birthday. This is your reminder to go buy the Fantasy Reverie series. I love that. Oh, wait, time out. TLC like Outcast, Bombs Over Baghdad, B.O.B. I like it. I fucks with it. Respectable as hell. Alright, so let's put these into standby. Shall we? Oh yeah. It's unfortunate that he's last. I'm gonna try and refrain. Smack that girl. Alright, I see it. So because I used the move, he is now on standby. So the one at the top, here's the other thing I need to imprint in my brain. The one at the top means that standby is available. Rises by 12? Ooh, that's chunky. I lock that.
If Mercury's isn't defense, then what are we even doing?
I'll lock that.
And so now everyone's ready to summon because the summons in standby take one available resource. Got it. I'm there now. I am there now. And you can't use Flint because this is already in effect. So I do want to look at something else. Okay. I'm looking at one other thing. Attack. Oh, that's wonderful. That brings up your agi because you slow as hell. You don't have anything, but you do have magic. Oh, magic, bitches! And so this will carry over with me. And they'll just stay in standby until it's time to dump all the damage. Blast them, fuck them up. Also note the synergy gain button on the bottom. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. I looked at that earlier and just did not realize how the system was in place. So it's still not too terrible. I just misunderstood it the first wave around. Look at that. We did it. Oh, we got 15 more minutes. Dope. I would like to fight more. Oh no, the ghost came outside. How dare you? Absolutely rude as hell. It kind of sucks in the case of Garrett because his magic stat, so to speak, is not that great. So, like, I'm gonna force that out so that it goes on cooldown. And then when it's ready again, I'm gonna use that for buffing for if we need to do, like, a boss. I forgot that there were weapon special skill activations this early on. Oh, dude. Gets the job done. That's all I wanted. Because I want Mars to go on standby. Or not standby. I want it to go on recover. I have to make sure I follow my terminology too. Now Mars is in recover. And when Mars is done, it'll be set. Okay. Oh no. That's not okay. Please ignore that strange tree out front. Many have been sent to Kalima. Travelers needn't worry. Wow, so y'all are going through it. I did. It was once a person. There's like 2 more things that she may want to know, but yeah. Alright, I think we're good for now. Just let us know if you need more insights. The rest you should be able to explore at your leisure. Yeah, let me explore for a bit, and then if something comes up, it'll happen just like it did a moment ago, where I'll just talk through it. Yeah, I like that they give you access to a lot of this stuff early, because there's something about JRPGs that gate the coolest things behind progress, and that progress is like, oh, you're 50% through the game, and I'm like, I've stopped caring about this now. He tried to live in reverse. His last words were that he had offended the sacred tree. Yeah, like, I hate when RPGs do that shit. Where it's like, oh, you're 50% through, here's a mechanic that you could have used probably 20 hours ago, and it's like, what the fuck? Since what incident? I'm about to read everybody's mind and be intrusive as fuck. Is it true that the mountain exploded on the other side of Goma? Yes. Ever since that man turned into a tree, everyone has been too scared to go near the town's entrance. So y'all just staying home for everything? I mean, you could probably teach people in America a thing or two about staying your ass home, but, you know, I digress. There are a large group crossed over Goma Range, heading towards Emil. Well, that didn't take long to be intrusive as fuck, huh? Thanks. Take a look at our weapons. Do we have upgrades in this piece? Why is this $1,000? Why would you...
Suffering. Suffering. So much suffering is being had. Although you have a lower base stat, so never mind, that makes sense. The way I'm about to grind this off stream, I'm not even gonna try and pretend otherwise. I'm gonna grind it off stream. Ask you anything about armor. Do you have good armor? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do have to say that. Traveling Rogue, which is for you. Ah. These prices are brutal. Wooden cap? That has more than leather? I mean, I guess. I have to do many things. Grinding Sun is a real thing. Ooh. Gotta have a wood for your PP. I need these jars to have like a smooth 300 bucks in them. Where y'all barrels at that got like $800? Shit, I need like $2,000 to be perfectly honest. You don't think it's nearly as grindy as Pokemon games? Yeah. Like there's plenty of games that I've grinded through. One of the big things that I tell people, and it makes them very sad, but it's fine. All sorts of strange creatures lurk every forest and mountain. You'll be fine, you'll get over it. Is Final Fantasy VIII, the grind for spells, I was just like, I can't with this shit. Like, I wanted, more than anything, to enjoy the draw system. And on paper, dope, A+, loved it. In execution, please throw me into a fucking fire. Where are your barrels that have $800? I need the barrel that has $800. Is Motoi Sakuraba on the composition for this game? That man will not be limited by anything? I have no idea which wooden box I hit. There we go. Like I did both. And it is going to be close to close out for stream. I probably won't go past this village, but I am going to go grind. Why y'all village sucks so bad? This person's over here playing a lute, being sad as hell. Oh my god. I hope it caused a curse because you look stressed. Stressed, even. This is one of my favorite game soundtracks, period. Up there with Chrono Cross and Final Fantasy Tactics. One of those games you listed, I have not played. But I have it for my Series S, and everyone shat all over it because they're like, this is the worst remaster! And I was like, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the part where I've never played this, and now I can play it on a next-gen system. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure there are plenty of valid criticisms, but maybe consider the part where some of us, quite fucking literally, did not get to play this. A friendly fucking reminder. We didn't all have parents that were able to go out and buy the $60 game every single fucking time, let alone a system. Y'all's amenities suck. Oh, wrong thing. Y'all's amenities fucking suck. Anything. God damn it. Good on them for defaulting to no, but also I have to remember. I want to fall face first into that hole. Let's do it. What you got? Is it a dungeon down here? What's down here? Do not enter. I'm entering. Okay. I want you. I want it. It makes me sad when I can move it, but I can't move it. That's not what I want. I feel like that's not useful. I want it. You're a Mercury one. I can't even pat the statue. Please. Are you talking about my move just being like... This is rude. This is anti-black. I hate it here. Final Fantasy VIII turned me off of RPGs forever. The demo from the Pizza Hut demo PS1 disc was so lit that I got the game and couldn't decipher it with my child brain. Yeah, I feel like that's another thing that has an impact on this stuff that people don't think about. Is the part where it's like when you're exposed to the game really plays a huge role in whether or not you like it down the road. Because I played 7 when it came out in 97. I played 8 when it came out in 98. Hey, up yo. Yeah, we're playing Golden Sun. I'll confirm you don't have to wait for this one. But SJ, my move is not moving. And it makes me so heckin' sad. It makes me so heckin' dang sad. I can't move it. And I doubt it's gonna whirlwind. That just seems goofy. Golden Sun playthroughs are so rare. Like, I've tried every direction. And it's not budging. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Thank you so much for the lurk, COC. I'm calling you COC, by the way. I can't... Like, there's no logic in mind reading it, right? Let's go through here for a second. Southeast? No. Massive barricades. Okay. Oh, I see something. I saw something. Now I need to figure out how to get to it. McCoy's Palace. You're literally disgusting. Holy biscuits, Batman. Let me get that net. Give me that! Yay. I hope there's like some person who like collects an extensive amount of nuts. Just there like, if you give me nuts, I'll give you like cookies. And I'll be like, yes, please take my nut. No, I don't even know who you are. I literally don't know who you are, ma'am. Like, just this one time, the game was like, yeah, actually, you're right, this was rude of us. We'll just get that statue out of your way. Oh, not the well is dry. And yet it's on palace grounds. Awkward. I want that side door, though. I want that. More than anything. Oh. Oh, this is the church. This is the church. Oh, I didn't check this barrel for not money. I got $5! Hell yeah! Give me those $5! Upio's like actually going through it right now. Like, what do you mean it's her first playthrough? On Twitch in this economy? Bravery in its rawest form. Gear, you say? Elixir. Oh! Oh, that's gonna be a brain fuck. I've been so programmed for elixirs to be full HP and MP. Elixirs kill delusion. I'm gonna say that's confusion. Stun and sleep. Hey, here's the thing for if you're tired of grinding and you need to speed run. Where is Bowie the hero? I can hear Bowie crashing through the door just like headbutt style and being like, buy all of those. One of my favorite streamers playing my single favorite JRPG from childhood that I still love to this day. That's how I feel about Breath of Fire. Like, anytime I see someone who's like, I've never played Breath of Fire 3, I'm like, Like, actual squeaky noises just exiting from my entire being. Alright. I'm gonna go upstairs. And I think that actually puts us at time. So, time is figuring out what these people are up to. Alright. Yeah, time is talking to this person and trying to figure out why everyone hates this tree spirit that is very much in the southeast. Off stream, I am probably gonna grind. I'll probably do it in Discord too. I don't have anything in the morning, but I do have a project I need to work on for a project I'm doing in September. So I might not stay up horribly late, but I may put this on in Discord. This music is depressing as actual fuck. I gotta. I'm not closing on that, like, at all. Holy shit. That was sad. Actually sad. As we go into crisis music from Chrono Trigger. Thank you for stream. Be safe and well. I'm gonna try to. I'm super happy with my curls this time, y'all. You have no idea. Because I'm usually super self-conscious because they're always really tight. But, like, it's actually fluffy already. So I can't wait to see this, like, at day 5. You have no idea. I'm super excited. Also, I never put on y'all's avatars, and I'm so sorry. I just noticed that it was still in the loading screen, and I was like, oh, I never hit connect. God, I'm such a professional streamer. Okay, great, awesome, dope, wonderful. Later, Risu. But yes, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate all of you as always. Thank you for the subs, the biddies, resubs, host raids, all that good stuff. If you like what I'm doing here in the channel and you're brand new, make sure you follow the channel. We just broke 10K. I'm trying to get on that Bobby level and see if I can get like a consistent growth going. So maybe we could work towards 11K. I know that that's like way out there, but baby steps, right? Baby steps. But nonetheless, if you like what I'm doing, follow the channel. It's down like there, I think. Yeah, it's down there somewhere. If money's burning a hole in your pocket, you can sub to the channel. No, I'm so sorry. A few bad dudes. I'm shutting down for the evening. We'll bring your raid with mine. How's that sound? We'll bring your raid with mine. I gotta find somebody to go hang out with. But thank you so much for the raid. It is greatly appreciated. I apologize because we are heading out. We are ending stream. So, what do we got here? Well, I apologize. You good? What were you playing? You were playing... Oh, yeah. All the love. Bloodborne streams. Let's fucking go. Is it your first playthrough? 1 and 2, how are you enjoying it? Mandatory information before I fucking leave. Oh my giggles. Game good? Excellent answer. Love that for us. The Bloodborners are thriving. Bless. 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 So, yeah, if you want to sub to the channel, feel free to do so. Get you some black girl emotes to show them to people and be like, where you get that black girl? And you can say, oh, Pleasantly Twisted, and you run them over here. Or you could do the more cost-efficient route and sub to my confession. So, hold on. Sorry. It's just someone wanted to help with commercials. You're a Souls baby. Oh, I hope you have a good time. Bloodborne is my favorite one on all the Soulsborns. Sorry, Funky wanted to hang out and do commercials with me. So yeah, sub to my coffee. It's cheaper for you and I get a better cut. A significantly better cut. No, you don't get ad-free viewing, but let's be real, the ads are fucked beyond comprehension. And no, you don't get emotes, but you do get the satisfaction of knowing that you don't have to go through a middleman to ensure that I get what you feel is my worth. Isn't that right, Stinky Boy? Yeah, I know. Very stressful being very cute. I know. Being a cute boy is just the most stressful thing in the world. Oh, I know. Being cute is very hard. It's very hard. Very challenging. Very difficult life you can see here. Very, very struggle life. Being a kitty is just very, very difficult. Being a kitty is hard work sleeping all day. Hard work getting kitty cat scratches. You can't believe how challenging it is to be a cat. You're so tired. You work so hard. That's all I got. That's all I got. Oh, no, it's not. Follow my Medium. I wrote about SGDQ recently. I wrote about SGDQs and non-black people being in black-ass issues. Follow my Medium. If you don't want to read that shit, completely understandable. Follow my Instagram instead. My Instagram will give you shit like this. It give you shit like this. Ooh. Okay, you want to go this. It gives you shit like this. It gives you shit like this. It gives you shit like this. It's all the fun stuff. And I guess you can follow my TikTok. I kind of update. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm trying to use TikTok more for when I need to bitch quickly than writing 850-mile long threads on Twitter. But if you're into activism stuff, follow my Twitter. I talk about game design, game dev. You know? Yeah, I talk about activism stuff on my Twitter. So, lots of things you can follow to support me and let people know where you found your favorite black girl streamer. But who are we going to? I don't know that I want to go to Ash. Not because I don't love Ash, but because we've been going to her a lot. And I want to spread the love. I want to spread the love. Ooh, we might go say hi to Adef. I don't think I've rated like a non-marginalized streamer in ages. Adef is playing some Pokemon. Oh god, it's Kaizo. Yeah, let's go say hi to Adef. Being a good kid. Being a good kid. I like Adef. He's cool people. He's cool people. Let's see. I was like, hello? Alright. Thank you so much for the last minute follows as well. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you as well for, ooh, excuse me, a few bad dudes for that final raid. We appreciate you giving support to the wine cellar. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. So that's going to be 4 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. If you want to watch more Golden Sun and watch me be lost and confused in our new town where people are turning into trees. Have a good evening, everyone. As much attitude as his owner. Okay, bye.